thinking. I remember the last session that was fighting. I think we completed it. Just wanted to make sure. I stopped myself in front of Tomi Kisaragi, but I want to remember why. Maybe it was to unlock a lot of yeah. Because I needed to unlock Takatoshi, but I need 8 characters with story progression over 80%, and I got 6 of them. Yeah, this guy, I needed her. I got this guy. She's still locked because of Minami. She's over 87. And you're 80, and yeah, in order to continue with her, I need to 100% Juro. So, yeah, sucks. So, I guess that I can continue with her. Like, I have an options of continue with her, so I can unlock more character, or go one session with Tomi and then back to her, and then go with everyone else. I guess this is what I'm gonna do. I think this is what I decided to do when I decided to stop on Tomi. So, using the underground gate, Tomi Kisaragi and the others returned to 1985, but Miwako Samatawi was nowhere to be found. She disappeared. I wonder why. Let's find out. Oh, she's here after returning.
Usami-chan! I've been meaning to tell you. I found a cafe with some amazing looking cakes. Shall we go there after school?
That's the same thing you said before we left.
Hmm? You've been acting strange today.
Oh yeah, we went way deep underground. You were freaking out. You've got to remember that, right?
Underground? You mean the downstairs food court at the mall?
No. In the far-off future, Shikishima planned to colonize other planets, and the kaiju were tools for terraforming the surface. What are they doing here in the past? Morimura. Megumi, are they planning on fighting those things? We went to the ruined future. You really don't remember?
You said that this morning, too. I've never heard of Ruined Future. What kind of shop is it?
Shikishima's a conglomerate with political ties. They made it big during the Meiji modernization. You always see their branches on Employer of the Year lists. Back in the Meiji era, they were shipbuilders, but they expanded into aviation and a bunch of other things. During the war, they did a lot of weapons R&D, and now they make everything from home appliances to rockets. Shikishima Industries is just one of those branches. Their machinery is known all over the world. She doesn't remember a thing about what just happened. That's not something you can just forget. It's more like her memories were rewritten, as if she never went there at all. The school marked us absent those days, but she's acting like she's been here the whole time. It's crazy. Did that underground computer do this?
Sunset, Kamazuki Station, line number 5.
Hey. I'm glad you remember at least.
Nenji.
Miwako has no memory of the whole ordeal. To her, it's like nothing ever happened. And Shinonome-senpai, she doesn't even remember my face.
So that's what Sekigahara meant about being managed. Damn.
If that's true, then everyone here's in the same boat, right? My mom? The people of my city? Maybe they're all hidden somewhere, being monitored. It all comes down to that underground computer. I bet it has the answers. I'm gonna go back there.
What? Dude, are you crazy? The place is crawling with androids.
I'm pretty good at hiding.
Dumbass, you'll die. Besides, how the hell do you plan on getting there?
If we use the gate again, we can return to that era.
Do you even know how?
I don't think Morimura would be much help. And Shinonome-senpai, she was looking at me real suspiciously. Oh, I know! Sekigahara-kun! I'll find him and...
Calm down. Just think about it for a sec. You really want to mess with that thing? And you know, if you get stranded again, you might be stuck for good.
I guess when you put it like that, maybe you've got a point. I should slow down and think a little. Now that I think about it, why do you care? Don't tell me. You're worried about me that much? Am I really that important to you?
Oh, shut up.
Blushing.
I wouldn't die for all I care. It's just... I'd feel pretty shitty being the one who let you do it.
Huh. So that's how it is. So... what? You want me to just sit on my ass until something happens?
I get it, alright? We'll think of something together. Just don't go rushing off on your own.
So he's following me. I cannot talk to him again. Yeah, Washima's gang is here.
Well, look what we got here. Ogata, most punchable face in the city. I think it's about time we settled our shit.
Hey now! Come on, you're fighting again? Stop that!
Hey, stay out of this, idiot.
What do we got here? Don't tell me this little bitch is your girl. Didn't know you were into elementary schoolers. That's messed up, man.
The hell did you just say? You want to say that again? Say it to my face. Come on!
Hey, stop it!
That's only a taste of what you deserve, asshole.
Train's already here. Whatever you want.
Well, isn't this the day loop supposed to get in? Is it where? Is it when the thing
I can't
explodes?
keep waiting around like this. We'll think of something together. Yeah, right. Keep your word next time, dummy.
Yeah, then he's not going in. A few weeks later.
Another day, another waste of time.
Oh, the temple. Tokisaka Shrine.
There has to be a gate here somewhere. Was it all just a weird dream? Oh, stop it, me. If I start to doubt myself, it's all over. I've got a lot more investigating to do. When we arrived, the gate was right here. If I stand here, I should be able to go back. At least, that's what I think. But what do I do to get it to show up? Maybe there's a switch somewhere.
She's looking around in the bushes.
Huh?
Oh, there's a mist coming in. The portal is opening. Oh, and Taka
Here we are,
and
1985.
Okino is here with Taka.
Do you know what you have to do?
If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes, I'd be questioning my sanity. It's so absurd, my head's going to burst.
You can head back and rest up.
Okino.
Don't worry. I won't be going anywhere. I just need to ensure Chihiro Morimura doesn't find out. Time to pull a few tricks on the gate and cover our tracks.
See you.
I saw that.
Finally found my inn. So... You there. You seem to be able to access the gate.
Who are you?
Tomi Kisaragi. And you are Okino-kun. A guy who doesn't want to be caught by Morimura. Right? Now then. Won't you do something for me? You don't have much of a choice.
To be continued. Alright. 87%. Okay. Back to 2025. And now she's locked because I need to unlock Shu Amiguchi's The Idol in Orbit. Oh, so I have to finish Shu to get to her. Okay. So Natsuno then.
Uh-huh.
Track and field room.
Huh? Where'd he go? Whoa!
BT was in the locker. Grab the PE bag.
Wow, you actually stayed hidden this time. If BJ is about to be seen by someone, I'll just hide him in my PE bag. Crisis averted. You mentioned something once, that we're the ones who are aliens. That this is a different planet. I find that hard to believe.
Okay, I understand.
I saw a log made by me, but from 2188. In it, I spoke about a project capable of creating humans on another planet. And according to BJ, this is that planet. And we are those creations. But the log alone doesn't leave me entirely convinced. A small puncture on my cheek. Looks like I got stabbed by a needle. I must have gotten it in the girls' bathroom. But why can't I remember anything about it? Was I captured and had my memories erased? What if they implanted something in me? I'm probably overthinking it. At least for now. I told Miura-kun he should stay at Jiro-kun's house. After all, I'm the one who dragged him into this. I need to take responsibility. I mean, not in a weird way. There's something else about Sentinel number 17. There are logs from 2188 hidden inside it. If I can find this Sentinel, then I can find out once and for all if these aliens are real. Turns out, he wasn't an alien. He was actually a futuristic robot made by a Japanese company. BJ, what kind of robot are you anyway?
I am an AI, one integrated into a Sentinel. There was an incident. I had to transfer myself into this drone.
So when Miura-kun called you a piece of Sentinel technology, he wasn't wrong then. The Sentinel you're searching for, there's more than one, isn't there? The video logs from 2188.
Sentinel number 17's memory cell. It contains all of the logs.
Now that I've seen one, I need to know the truth. So I'm gonna be tagging along, at least until I get a good answer. Got it?
Not to know.
This is certainly no time to be training. Let's go find it, little guy.
Then let's get out of here. Sakura High School Athletics Building.
Again, Natsuno?
I,
Hello, fellow track and field member who who they never bothered to give a name to.
Listen, I'd really appreciate it if...
You shut your mouth.
If I didn't tell Senpai?
Yep.
The agents continue to lurk around the school. They gotta be searching for something. And I think I know. I'm almost sure of it.
Hey!
They still think BJ is an alien.
Where do you think you're going? Skipping training again?
Well, the thing is, there's something I really gotta do, so...
You first years are such slackers. And now I gotta deal with our track room getting trashed.
Maybe a stray cat got in.
No. Someone broke the lock in the middle of the night.
Whoa.
I wonder, were those men in black looking for BJ?
Here you go with your nonsense again.
Go to Tokisaka Shrine. Alright.
We're here.
Activate gate.
Alright, I can go sector 1, 2, 3, or 5. I think 5 is new.
1945. It wasn't there either.
3.
Sector 3 has been searched. No sentinel found.
So, sector 2.
2065. Number 8 was there, but we couldn't find number 17.
So, sector 1?
Sector 1. We've searched there already, haven't we? Where could number 17 be?
Let's go to Sector 1.
You want to look there again? What year is it in Sector 1 anyways?
2105.
The 22nd century?
Shift to 2105.
Access code approved. Designating sector.
Underground facility 2105.
This is the only room with the lights on. Hey BJ, you said this place is underground, right? How are things looking up on the surface?
Highly contaminated with toxic levels of radiation. The environment is too inhospitable for us.
Seriously? So we ended up nuking them?
It was the government's last-ditch effort after the city was destroyed.
And we still couldn't beat them?
There were too many of them. This underground facility is the last place of refuge. Nowhere else is safe.
What have you been looking at this whole time?
I'm searching for memories.
Like your own memories?
After I ran a self-diagnosis on Miss Strong, I discovered my memories were fragmented and inconsistent. 72% of them have been deleted. They've been tampered with twice. Possibly more.
By who?
Unknown. Though, in all likelihood, the memory of the Sentinel's location was deleted then. In this facility is this era's largest quantum computer. If anyone were to store memories here, they would be at least 300 meters
Below.
What's wrong?
Someone just shifted to the hangar. They're coming this way.
What do we do? Who are they?
They erased every last trace from the system. We must hide, quickly.
Hide in the side corridor. Goto is here with Kid Chihiro.
What do you think?
Hard to say. I need more information. This D code is problematic. It attaches to the part of the brain where memories are stored. It must be physically severed to be removed. The damage this procedure does to the brain is lethal.
That program, the one that severs the code, that's what's infecting the Sentinels.
Right. Sentinels. I wasn't aware that control over the automated factories could be partially adjusted. You did well to discover that detail.
It wasn't me. It was Jiro Izumi from 2 loops ago.
2 loops ago.
Have you forgotten? We've restarted twice since the world ended.
I see. The shifting range isn't just limited to residential zones. Sector 0 makes that possible. In any case, we don't have much time. Where did you get all this information from?
From the computer in the underground UFO.
UFO, huh? Is that what you've been calling it these days? Well, can we go there?
Yes, we can. You are the one who made it possible, after all. Have you really forgotten?
In case you couldn't tell, I have a child's brain. The occasional memory lapse is to be expected. Now, let's go.
Wasn't that Chihiro-chan? And Goto-senpai was with her. You saw that too, right, BJ?
Calm down, Natsuno.
Man, if you didn't stop me, I totally would have jumped out at them. I saw Goto-senpai in the past. I guess he's able to time travel too. She was dressed like a kindergartner. That was Chihiro-chan, right? Miura-kun's little sister? She didn't seem like she was unhappy to be there. And there was something different about her. Goto-senpai was talking to her like she was a scientist. Hey. VJ?
I located it. It was in the access log's history. My memories really were stored here after all.
Yeah.
Really?
Apparently, I predicted all of this. Somehow. We have a problem.
What is it?
I'm unable to locate the memory data. They're stored in the cache somewhere, but they appear to be hidden.
Isn't this supposed to be some super strong computer? Can't you do a quick search of it or something?
After a preliminary scan of the cache, 9.216 million data units were found. If I were to trace every unit, I need about 80 days. I must have left some kind of hint, something to identify the data unit.
The name.
Identify? What do you mean?
Each unit is a 3-dimensional construct. Their coordinates consist of 2 alphabetical letters.
BJ. Oh.
As well as 2 numerical values.
17? I don't know. Alright. Gotta get rid of spam message. There.
I know I'm...
Back when we first met, I just assumed BJ was your name, but maybe...
BJ, that's the name you gave me.
No, I didn't. You're the one who said it.
I have no logs of this exchange.
Wait, let me think. Yeah, it was something like BJ 11-5...
BJ 11-5?
BJ 11-5.
BJ 00... BJ 011005. Where did she get that? 2 sets of numbers. Yeah, that's what she said. That's what he said. BJ 011005. BJ 11-5.
So, was that it?
Yes, I've located it.
Oh, right! And...
Sentinel number 17. I know its location.
So? Where is it?
At an altitude of 500 kilometers.
So in space.
No way! So, it's up in the sky?
Yes. in an artificial satellite orbiting the planet.
Orbit? Like, in space?
I cannot access it from here.
No shit.
Let's go.
Where? To space?
To the place Renia Goto mentioned. The UFO.
To be continued. Alright, now I just unlocked Ace Sekigahara because... Oh, now I got the missing memory unlocked. So now... Now I'm at 75. Let's see, that means... Yeah, Miura is unlocked.
Yes.
And A is unlocked. Should I continue with her? Wait. Yeah, with Tomi at 87, that means that I need one more to be at 80% or more to unlock Hijiya Takatoshi again. 87, 87, 85, 85, 87, 88, 85, 71. Alright, so that means that if I put him into 80, over 80, and then her and him, 8, 9, 10. And if somehow I can put it up to 10, to over 80, that makes 11. Wait. Okay, so let me count. So it would be 1, 2, 3, maybe 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I'm gonna missing 1. I need everyone else to be over 80. Who's missing? Her. I really need to complete... Oh my god, I need to complete... I need to 100% Juro in order to unlock this guy? Oh, man. That sucks. The thing I wanted to do, I couldn't even do it. So, alright. Might as well finish with Natsuno for the moment.
Yep.
Alright. That's Nominami. Oh! Gyoko is in front of my locker, crouching. She thinks I'm not even looking at her. And here I am with a patch on my cheek, like that scar was fresh. Like it was...
Huh? You're a second-year student. Did you need something from us?
Yeah, just don't talk to me and run away, bitch. No matters.
It's open. Where's BJ?
You broke in. Yeah, BJ was in the pile of laundry.
There you are. Hiding in the laundry basket, huh? Wait, was that girl... was she looking for you?
It seems likely.
You think she's working with the men in black?
Her affiliation is unclear. However, her intentions...
She wants the logs, doesn't she?
Correct. Or information on technology and the future.
People are starting to suspect me. We gotta hurry and find that Sentinel. It's only UFO, right? You said UFO, but it was manufactured in Japan, wasn't it?
Yeah.
It is the name of a control system.
Right. So, where do we find it?
The gate. Let's go to the gate.
Okay.
Oh. PE bag.
My bag's been open too. She must have looked in here. That second year could be outside still. Don't worry. If I see her, I'll just sprint right on by.
Get out of here. At least the track and field club member isn't here either. Nor the manager. Yeah, nobody's here. Excellent.
We're here.
Activate gate.
What's the matter?
It is sealed off, just like Sector 5.
So we can't go today?
There is an opening in Sector 3. We may be able to go from there.
Sector 3?
It is in 2025.
40 years from now, which means I'll be in my 50s. I'm having mixed feelings.
Shift to 2025.
Access code approved. Designating sector.
There's a student ID on the ground.
We're here? Jeez. This place is falling apart.
This is where Toby and the gang was sent to.
I guess 2025 got hit pretty hard too. There's something on the ground. It's a student ID from my school. Ryoko Shinonome, Class 2A.
Yeah.
This picture, that's the girl I saw in the track room. How'd this get here? This place is in ruins, but it almost seems like someone's living here. Is the UFO close by?
It's 1.7 kilometers away.
Hey, don't leave me behind again. We're supposed to stick together.
Stop right there.
Oh.
Shinonome-senpai?
Speaking of the devil. Don't shoot! I got your idea! You would risk destroying it, would you?
Wait, did you time travel too?
I've been waiting. I knew you'd be here. This is 426's hideout. You're working with him, aren't you?
No.
42 who? The heck are you talking about? I've never been here before in my life.
Don't play dumb. I'll deal with you later, Natsuno Minami. And when I do, you will tell me where he is. But right now, my mission is to take that data unit back with me. Now hand it over.
Ryoko Shinonome, you're being used. There's a reason they want you to find me. It's to prevent you all from seeing the logs and uncovering the truth.
I don't care about that.
Even the logs about you and Tetsuya Ida?
You're not taking BJ.
Natsuno, don't.
Out of my way.
Oh, he was handling the situation and she got in the way.
Natsuno!
Serves you right.
It's freezing. Wait, where am I again? Oh crap, that's right! PJ! Maybe he's...
Not in the duffel bag. The PE bag is not there.
Nope, never mind. PJ! He's not here. What a mess. With the way things are, it's looking pretty grim for me. I can't go home.
Oh, so that's how she got stalked. Oh, yeah. Now everything makes sense. When everybody was like looking for her, oh, she's missing school, like she was stuck in 2025. This is a closed world. Now I unlocked Takato. Alright. Now I need Yuki's ending to continue with Natsuno. And this guy has just been unlocked. Let's bring up to speed along with everyone else. While chasing Tsukasa, Okino Takatoshi Jiyama is reunited with Megumi Yakuchiji at the school. He recalled being shot for seemingly no reason by the one who blessed him with Yakisoba Pan.
Sure.
Hey, it's been a while. Before dawn, Igoro Mocho abandoned factory alley.
I should head to school. My Yakisoba Pan's waiting for me. No, wait. That's not the point. Can't lose focus. I need to find Okino.
Go to Sakura High School, okay? Going to school. Wooden building.
Now, where is Okino?
Go to the walkway. There's a student here. Who are you? Oh, that's Ryoko.
Whoa. Just another student, but she's so pale and covered in bandages. In the tree's shade, she looked more ghost than girl. She's no ghost, but she is hauntingly beautiful. As long as I've gotten this close already, maybe...
Oh, shut up.
No. This is not the time.
Oh, I guess I don't have a choice but to talk to her.
Is this cheating? No, of course not. Why would it be? Okino's a man anyway. If, hypothetically, I had fallen for him, it was when I believed him to be a girl. Oh, now I remember. He cozied up to that rascal Ogata too. He even confessed his love. Sorry, Okino, but you strayed first. It's only fair. Excuse me, miss?
And she's gone.
Oh.
Ah, fuck it. Go to schoolyard break area. Schoolyard. Oh, here's a cat. Is it Fluffy?
I know that cat. It's Okino's little friend again.
That kitty is so cute. Does it live at the school?
Oh, you mean Lucky?
Lucky?
Oh, you know, because he's a lucky cat.
Lucky, is it? A cat of many names, it sounds like.
What's so lucky about him?
You just hang around this cat, and you start finding money everywhere.
What? Seriously?
I mean, it's usually like a couple coins.
Oh, so just loose change.
Well, worth a try. Let's see what's under the box, shall we?
Let's go to the schoolyard break area. Oh, there's Shu and Juro here.
Are we on for today?
I got somewhere to be.
Well, alright.
And Juro is leaving. I cannot interact with him at all. Alright. I cannot interact with Shu either. Oh, that sucks. Vending machine, drink soda. Alright, no, I don't want to do anything. Walkway.
No, there wouldn't be any around here.
Wooden school building. All right. Where's that darn cat? Schoolyard. Cafeteria. Everybody's making a line. Everybody wants to get the yakisoba pan or whatever. They want me to purchase it?
I don't have any money.
Oh.
If I had to guess, Okino must be a cat person. Well, not that that's particularly important to know.
So, win school building or schoolyard? I'm turning around and I'm going around in circles. What am I doing? I need to look for the cat. I need to look for money. Shoe is gone.
I don't have any money.
Walkway. Alright. Can I go to the hallway? I'll try schoolyard. And can I go back? Let's see if I can go to the front gate. I cannot go to the front gate. Back to the walkway. That's silly. Alright, this goes to the cafeteria. Okay. Schoolyard break. Schoolyard or walkway? Don't have any money. I wanna die here. Where am I supposed to go? I went everywhere.
Noodles stir-fried in sauce, enfolded in sweetened bread. I don't trust much in this post-war world. But if there's one exception, it's my yakisoba pan. So the Sentinel's a weapon from the future? It's strange to say, but it does make sense. After all, even one of its computers was so far beyond what we knew.
Alright. getting a headache. It doesn't make any sense. Schoolyard. Cats better be here. What about... Okay, let's see, can I go from the wooden school building from the cafeteria? For some reason I can. But there's nothing in there. I double checked 3 times already. It does not make a lick of sense. Then there's a dead end here. Hear about loose change. I can jump back? Alright, I'm gonna redo it. I'm gonna jump back to Okino's hideout and see what else I can change.
I should head to school. Mayaki's... No, wait. I need to find...
Okay, nothing. Nothing. Sakura High School, okay.
Now, where is Okino?
Now I go see Ryoko.
Whoa. Just another student, but she's so pale. In the tree's shade, she looked more ghost than girl.
I want to talk to her.
She's no ghost, but she is hauntingly beautiful. As long as I've gotten this close already. Maybe... No. This is not the time.
Alright, now can I?
Is this cheating? Why would it be? Okino's it was when I believed... Oh, he even sorry, but you Excuse me, miss?
Wooden school building. Hello, Shayster. Shay. Shay. How are you doing? How are you doing, my dear Shay? It's been so long. Thank you for being here. You caught me at an impasse. I'm playing 13 Sentinel and I'm stuck. I decided to play with Taka because I unlock him finally. And now I'm at the stupid part where I need to collect money. And now I just talked to Ryoko. And I'm supposed to go to the schoolyard. And then I got the interaction with the cat. But then nothing happens. I cannot find the cat again. I need to get money. I need money. I need 350 yen. I need 350 yen. I know nothing about the game, so I can't enjoy it. Okay. Oh, I'm doing good. I'm doing good. It's been a snowy day, so I spent 10 minutes clearing out the door entrance and the stairs that leads to the driveway. Oh, here's the kitty. Here, kitty, kitty.
I know that cat. It's Okino's little friend again.
That kitty is so cute. Does it live at the school?
Oh, you mean Lucky?
Lucky?
Oh, you know, because he's a lucky cat.
Lucky, is it? A cat of many names, it sounds like.
What's so lucky about him?
You just hang around this cat, and you start finding money everywhere.
What? Seriously?
I mean, it's usually like a couple coins.
Oh, so just loose change.
Well, worth a try. Let's see what's under the box, shall we?
Now I'm following the cat. Now, schoolyard break area or walkway? I'm gonna go to the walkway because last time I did school break area and I didn't find the cat, and then I got lost. Wow, I need to find the cat. Here's my money, but yeah, now the cat's not there. All right, I'm gonna go to the wooden school building again. Nobody here. I'm mashing X to see if I can found something, prompt something, anything. Looks like I'm limping. I'm walking, zigzagging from up to down. Alright, schoolyard break area. Juro is
Hey,
here.
Kurabe-kun.
Are we on for today?
I got somewhere to be.
Well, alright.
I cannot talk to Shu. I don't want to interact with the vending machine because they're gonna say I don't have any money. So let's go back to the schoolyard. The cat is nowhere to be found. If I go inside the cafeteria. So yeah, what I suspect would happen is I found money around and then I come back here to buy the yakisoba pan that I'm looking for. So I think that's what I'm gonna do, is gonna access a playthrough to see where I need to go from there, because I'm stumped. There's nobody, nothing around. I'm running in circles. 86. No guy. Taka. Wait. What is this? Think of change in the instrument shelter. What are they talking about? So, it's in the schoolyard? No. Think about the coins in the playground.
No, there wouldn't be any around here.
Okay. Oh, where the cat was. The cat was here? Oh!
That's...
I found one. Oh, you have to figure it out.
100 yen coin. That's a lucky find.
Oh, how would I have guessed that? Oh my god. I'm so pissed. You have to think about change on the position where the cat was. And there was. Okay, so what now? It's only 100 yen. Alright, I guess I'll have to go to the break area. Maybe I'll find the cat there. Then I'll think of change again. Or not.
I have 100 yen on me.
I don't know what's up with me in games with cats. I don't know. I mean, what other games are you thinking about with cats on it? I mean, after Party there were no cats. In Vampire the Masquerades there wasn't a cat. What other game? Oh, wait. Are we talking about Genshin Impact? Was there a cat in Genshin Impact? I don't know. What are you talking about, Shay? There was a cat somewhere. What? Oh, Tokyo Remembrance. There was a cat, but it was a cat cafe. But there was also a cat-made cafe too, which is totally different. It was perfect! Ah, you remember that, huh? Nyan malo pa! Apparently that makes the food delicious. When you say when you chant the spells before eating the food, it makes it more tasty. Oh, you know what? Fuck it. I'll buy a canned soda. Canned soda. Drink.
Sparkling soda. Sugary and refreshing.
Okay. Buy juice, the rest there, the schoolyard again. I don't got those. I never got any keywords. Oh yeah, drink carton. Hey, hiking, milk coffee, or AC apple. I'm gonna take the milk coffee.
No, I shouldn't. One can drink a day seems like a healthy limit.
Oh wait, did I buy the wrong thing? Oh shit. Alright.
No, there wouldn't be any around here.
Okay, so let's look for the cat. No cat here. Is the cat inside? Nope. In school building. Yes, there is a cat in Split the Room, but I don't consider him a cat. I consider him a host. Because he's wearing clothes and only has a cat face. Alright.
No, there wouldn't be any around here.
Okay. No cat. Okay. Oh! Yes, there's a cat here. Hello.
Oh, that's...
Good.
100 yen coin. That's a lucky find.
Okay. Schoolyard. Kitty, 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 kitty.
That guy?
Oh.
He was looking under the vending machines.
Oh.
What do you think he was doing?
Looking for
Maybe
coins?
he dropped his change?
Oh.
Oh, what? I wouldn't go digging around for it. That looks so sketchy.
You know what? I'm desperate for coins. So I'll do it. Was there a coin here? Was there a coin here?
That's...
Well, what do you know?
100 yen coin. That's a lucky find.
Yeah, 3 coins. You're secretly a witcher, always needing coin. Yeah. Yeah, I'm hunting witches for coins. Shit. The security to witcher, a valley of plenty, a valley of plenty. Alright. One yakisoba pan, please.
I have 200 yen on me. Your finest yakisoba pan, please.
There you go. This is a happy fellow. You should have looked. You should. I wish you could see the smile on his face. Oh, he's so happy. Itadakimasu.
Sorry for making you wait, yakisoba pan, but it's okay now. Time to dig in.
Yeah, so
delicious.
Good. Oh yeah. Oh.
Impossibly delicious.
Okay, he fell on one knee. Impossibly delicious.
But of course it is. It's yakisoba pan. Noodles stir-fried in sauce, enfolded in sweetened bread. I don't trust much in this post-war world, but if there's one exception, it's my yakisoba pan.
Yeah, he loves his yakisoba pan a little bit too much, wouldn't you say, Shay? So, what now? You got... Oh. I guess we go back to the old building.
I don't see Okino anywhere. Is he not at school?
Oh. Here's a little robot. Hello, little friend. Are you lost? That's Ace Sekigahara. What you doing here?
One of the Sentinel scout units. Why is this here?
This is not good.
And he's... You're the one from the shrine, where we crossed time. What's wrong? You can't move? Something's happened. Did Okino get him too? I should get him back to the hideout. Don't tell me I'm going to have to carry him.
Yep.
What a hassle. What am I, just another one of Okino's cronies? I don't have to run around cleaning up his messes.
Oh no.
Plastic gizmo.
Don't run away, Liu. Oh.
What's Sentinel technology doing here?
You revert Spike into a box. Examine.
How did you get here? I'll take a look.
Oh, shooting an hologram.
What is this?
Oh, this is him from the future.
What were you thinking, Okino?
What's wrong, Takatoshi?
And that's Okino from the future? Oh, he looks cute.
What's wrong is this core system.
He has amazingly long eyelashes, though.
Oh, figured it out, huh?
Okino? Professor Shinonome found it. Daimos? Really? Everyone knows that's one of the old kaiju survival sims. Even I played that thing all the time when I was a kid.
Don't worry about it.
You're putting the fate of humankind's last colony in a video game?
I'm just reusing the infrastructure. Environment management code. Relax. We're not gonna get kaiju popping up.
Oh.
Still.
And hey, faster than building the code base from scratch, right? Come on. You love me, so you can trust me, right? The work's done. We've done all we can for the human race's future. As long as this colony's life support holds out, as long as I've got even a second more, I'd rather spend it with you.
Aww.
Tsukasa, you're right. I'd rather be holding you right now myself. I'll see if I can explain it to Professor Shinonome.
Thanks. I love you, Takatoshi.
Aww.
What is this? That wasn't me, was it? But Okino and I were together. In love.
So what? Come on, don't be homophobic, Taka.
It's impossible.
Grow up.
Hey, what did you just show me? Put it up again. Here begins my final log. This isn't the same recording. Tsukasa's dead.
Oh.
The medical bio kits are
He's bloody.
to me now.
He lost an eye.
Only got an hour or two left. Why did it come to this? It was all logistical debate over Project Ark. An energy dispute. And Tsukasa, he argued to cancel the plan. To divert the energy to life support. If that damn Ogata and his cronies hadn't come armed. No. Too late to point fingers now. Izumi-san shot Tsukasa.
Oh.
So I made him pay. Him and his allies. As for the survivors, there's Professor Shinonome and Ida. They made it out safe. And me. Though, I figure I don't have long left. The hangar's blown out. And the colony's in ruins. It won't even take 20 hours. All we've worked for will be gone. I came here so I could protect people. And now I'll die here. With my friend's blood on my hands. If Project Ark actually goes through. If I actually get to be reborn somehow. I hope I live to protect them. Protect all my friends. My friends. I'm Sukas.
Oh.
Reborn. Okino was killed? What did I just see? If I had to guess, Okino must be a cat person.
No.
Well, not that that's particularly important to know.
That's not why I tried to get this memory from him. Alright.
So the Sentinel's a weapon from the future? It's strange to say, but it does make sense. After all, even one of its computers was so far beyond what we knew.
Find Okino. Yes.
Why do I have this pit in my stomach? Okino, where are you?
Now,
His biometrics unlocked those personal logs. That was this world's Takatuki-san.
Yeah, I brought him here. Looks like Okino's with him, too.
Higo Romocho, abandoned factory, second floor. Alright. Oh, there he is, wearing a girl outfit.
Oh, good. You're safe.
Hijiyama-kun? What's wrong? Why are you so worked up? What?
That image. It was definitely Okino. But what even was that?
Something on my face, or...?
You didn't go to school today?
Oh yeah, I skipped to do a little time travel.
Huh?
Wait, don't tell me. Were you out looking for me at school?
No, no, really? Well, I'm glad he's safe. Why is that a good thing?
Oh, you're blushing.
Why does seeing Okino make me feel better?
God damn it.
So you're still dressing like that?
You!
Whoa there. You move, I shoot.
Why bringing a gun? Calm your tits down, eh?
Bastard must have followed me.
You led me right to Okino's doorstep.
No. You're here to kill him?
Hijiyama-kun, calm down. He's A. Sekigahara. He and I play for the same team. Isn't that right? You've done really well holding on like that. I think I know why you're here. You want what only I can give you. You can drop the gun. I won't run anymore.
Okino. I need it. Please, help me.
Sure. Since you finally asked nicely.
You two... Don't tell me.
No, it's not like that. I'm pretty sure that Okino can give some of, if not all, of A's lost memories.
You two are... steady?
What's the matter, Taka? Jealous?
What if we are?
You're making it worse.
What does that matter to you?
Yeah. To be continued. Alright. Ijiyama story 50% clear. Good, good, good. Let's keep up with him.
Alright.
Before dawn, Igoromocho abandoned factory alley.
Damn that Okino. How long is he going to toy with me? Then, I'm not thinking straight myself. Okino's a man. Why was I so scared that Sekigahara would steal him?
It's not like it's not like A's gay either. Like, I don't think Taka is gay, but somehow he got attracted to Tsukasa because he was attracted to her, to him when he's wearing a girl uniform. But like Tsukasa is like likes to cross both ways. I don't know how he identifies sexually himself as, but Taka is in love with the girl part of Tsukasa. And that makes him queer, and that makes him confused. Because he was been living in the 40s.
Where is Okino?
Walkway. No Ryoko this time. Oh, there he is. Now he's wearing his boy
You're right
clothes.
on time.
Okino.
Here's the plan. I need to get some information out of the nurse's office. So I need you to distract the school nurse, Morimura.
Okay.
Just make sure she doesn't get to her office before I'm done. Morimura is wearing a big white coat. Can't miss her.
Yeah, I've seen her.
All I need is about 10 minutes.
It's hard to miss because she has a very big pair of arguments. Yeah, that's right, arguments.
You're a lifesaver.
I never say yes. Fine. Go to schoolyard. Oh, there she is.
That must be her.
Hello, nurse. You're with chubby, what's her face? Mikawa?
So can you take care of that?
Miwako.
Well, she seems like quite a teacher. I can imagine the boys have a hard time focusing on class.
Now that's done.
Wait.
Yes?
Well, there was an accident behind the school. A student's been injured.
Oh no. Can you help me get them to the nurse's office?
Well, actually, they can't move because they broke their leg.
Oh, that's awful. We'll have to call them an ambulance, quick.
Wait, I mean, their leg's mostly fine, actually.
That's not working.
They scraped their arm. Well, their entire body. They're very scraped. Maybe you should come and see for yourself.
You don't even go to this school, do you?
Oh, fuck. I never got my story straight.
I know that uniform. You're from Nigakuri High, aren't you?
Yes.
Are you trying to pull pranks on teachers?
Yes.
The jig is up.
What year are you? Tell me your name. You're coming with me to the student guidance room. Who's your homeroom teacher?
About time for a retreat.
Cafeteria? Is that what I'm supposed to do? What am I doing here? I'm supposed to... Oh, crap. Oh, and she's gone. Oh, that's not good. That's not good at all. Schoolyard break. Oh, here's a cat. Hello, Fluffy.
That's...
Yeah. The trick still works.
100 yen coin. That's a lucky find.
Okay. Shui's here. Cannot talk to him. I'm gonna save this. Go to schoolyard walkway. Okay. Oh! The cat is there too.
Oh, that's...
Ah, it's in the sink.
100 yen coin. That's a lucky find.
Alright. Might as well buy it again. Oh. Again?
Oh, that's... 100 yen coin. That's a luck.
Wait. Is he gonna pop out every time on the same spot all the time? I want to try something. Nope. Okay, now I got my 300 yen. Schoolyard. Apparently Taka is a witcher because everybody's tossing coins at them. Coins at him. And my faithful sidekick is the cat. Oh, Valley of Plenty. Whoa.
I have 300 yen on me. Your finest yakisoba pan, please.
Yummy, yummy, yummy.
Sorry for making you wait, yakisoba pan, but it's okay now. Time to dig in. Delicious. Impossibly delicious. But of course it is. It's yakisoba pan.
Alright. What about now? Well, think it this way. There were probably no Foley's when they were recording the game. Like when they were dubbing the voices, so he had to pretend to eat. Since he had no food, like there were no Foley's. Like you see, yeah. So delicious. Yakisoba pan. He said it's delicious. He does sound like he's...
This place always helps me relax.
Yeah, there's... Oh.
Some kind of nostalgia, I suppose.
Alright, so
the building still smells like it did back then.
Yeah, the old building, because this building was built in the 40s, so that's, of course, it has a nostalgic effect. But what am I doing? Where am I supposed to go?
I wonder if things turned out all right with Okino. I thought he'd come back here, but... Fine. Suppose I can wait a bit longer. I wonder if things turned out all right with Okino.
Man. What am I supposed to do here?
I thought he'd come back here, but... Fine. Suppose I can wait a bit longer.
Okay, let's go over there.
That damn Okino. That was too far for a joke. Anyway, what was going on with those talking images? If I recall, they said something about being reborn? Back then, I was just focused on training to pilot the Sentinel. I never imagined I'd end up like this.
Oh, in the 40s, reminisce. Oh, that's what I was looking for. Okay, good. Ayame Pass, Sentinel Factory. Oh, this is Miura and him. Yep. This is the first generation of Sentinels. The melee ones. Mm-hmm.
What's wrong? You can take a closer look. What do you think? I remember my first time seeing it too. The thrill of it all left me speechless.
So this is the Sentinel.
Yep.
That's right.
Look at those arms. Those legs.
Yep.
It's like an iron giant.
Kinda is.
A 2,000-ton invincible iron giant at that. You see those batteries on the front? Like at battleships?
Hmm?
I don't know much about the technical side, but it uses an electromagnetic field instead of gunpowder. 1 ton of shells in a single salvo.
A ton? They're just like the main batteries on the Nagato.
Mm-hmm.
And those new flying bombs equipped on its back? They control their own path. Never miss a mark.
Yeah, the missiles.
How is that possible?
It will revolutionize war as we know it.
Yeah, so from their mind, they're saying, oh, we're gonna win the Second World War for sure. We're gonna win World War II. We're gonna beat the Americans. Then they saw the kaiju is like, oh no, the Americans beat us again. They construct those little giant monster to attack us. But then Miura went into the future, is like, what? We lost? Because of the nukes? Americans built the nukes and we lost? No, alright, now that I know that I got this mecha, I'm gonna go back in time and save Japan from World War II. I'm gonna change history. But, you know, Hitler is still dead, but...
If all that's true, then it sounds like a gift from the gods, or something out of a science fiction novel.
Yeah, it's Jules Verne's. Totally Jules Verne's. The Iron Giant by Jules Verne's.
Professor Doji can tell you the specifics. Apparently it's based on this technology out of Germany. But I suggest you leave the details to the engineers. All we need to do is strap in and protect our homeland. And if I'm not able to, that duty will fall to you.
Aren't there any better candidates among the adults?
Nope.
Why did they turn to students like us?
Uncompatible.
The Sentinel's no ordinary machine. It chooses its pilots.
Oh, Okuno is
You
here.
and I were apparently the only viable choices.
Hey, you two.
Huh? Kiriko-san.
Yeah. In the 40s, Tsukasa Okino was passing herself as Kiriko Doji, the daughter of the Professor Doji.
Why are you here? This area should be highly restricted.
Oh, you know, I'm just delivering documents on the professor's behalf.
It's fine, Keitaro. She's the professor's daughter.
I have permission. Come with me.
Yeah, so when he's wearing girl clothing, his name is Kiriko Doji. But when it's wearing boys garments, it's Tsukasa Okino. So Kiriko, Tsukasa, Kiriko, Tsukasa, Kiriko.
We'd better start on your sync connection adjustments. Well, the professor wants to anyway. I'm just the messenger.
Thank you for passing that along, Kiriko-san. Let's go, Keitaro. Since I never went back, Keitaro should have been made the only Sentinel pilot. But nothing in the history books even mentions him.
Yeah.
Maybe they couldn't get the Sentinel ready in time. I wonder if things turned out all right with Okino. I thought he'd come back here, but fine.
All right, I'll reminisce a bit
Suppose I
more.
can wait a bit longer.
I'll reminisce more.
So the Sentinel's a weapon from the future? It's strange to say, but it does make sense. After all, even one of its computers was so far beyond what we knew.
Nope. There he is. Oh, that's Keitaro, Miura. Hello, Miura.
It can't be. It is! If it isn't Keitaro, in the flesh!
Who are you?
Do I look that different? It's me, Hijiyama.
Yeah, I got long hair. You probably didn't recognize me. I look nothing like I look like back in the 40s.
I never imagined you'd wind up here too.
Takatoshi-san?
It's the hair, isn't it? I suppose I can't blame you for not recognizing me. I've been living here for half a year now myself. It's time to grow. Take a closer look. I swear, it's me.
It really is you, Takatoshi-san.
Are you hungry at all? Come see where I'm staying. I'll treat you to some yakisoba-pan.
Oh, no. I'm fine. These days, I'm in the care of Kurabe's grandchild.
I see. But I'm telling you, you've got to try this yakisoba-pan. It's the most delicious food this era has to offer.
Takatoshi-san, have you had the chance to try any hamburger?
Hamburger. Yeah, he tasted hamburger steak. It's like hamburger, but without the bun. It's just the patty dressed as a steak, along with side dishes with lettuce or rice or anything you want. But since it's a German thing, he pronounced it wrong, and it's hamburger. H-E-M-B-O-R-G-E-R. Hamburger.
What is this hamburger?
I have reason to believe it's the greatest culinary invention in history.
Yakisoba pan hamburger. No! You're wrong!
You overestimate your burger, my friend.
You wanna fight? Food wars! Alright, let's talk about Tsukasa.
Ogino said he didn't want anyone knowing he was here.
Oh.
Best not to go talking about Kiriko Doji either.
Okay.
What happened to the Sentinel?
Well, that's actually how I came to this era.
What, through the Sentinel?
It has the capacity to time travel.
What? So it's true. It really is a weapon from the future. Where is the Sentinel? Somewhere nearby?
It is around here, but I can't move it. Shikishima and this era's government caught wind of it too. They've seized the Sentinel.
Aww.
Dear gods.
So this is why you disappeared. You came here.
What happened after I left?
You escaped as an accomplice to Kiriko Doji. At least, that's what all the reports said.
Oh.
Nothing doing. Do you think I'm a spy as well?
No chance of that. But, even if you were a spy, you wouldn't face any punishment for it.
Oh.
What do you mean by that?
There's nobody left in our time to authorize it.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
So, we lost the war. Just like in the history books.
It's nothing to do with the war. The monsters destroyed everything.
Everything.
What do you mean? Explain yourself. Hold it, Okino. Keitaro was talking about some horde of monsters. I want a real explanation. Hey! This place.
Tokisaka Shrine. You want an explanation? Oh, you're about to get one, mister.
I think it'd be better to show you, instead of trying to explain. So if we go back to the 1940s...
So it's true. This shrine held a way to travel across time.
You're coming, right?
Of course.
Then let's get going.
And we're off. Back in the 40s. Kurabe's neighborhood, 1945.
It's the same thing.
It's like the whole thing has been engulfed into flames, and all the fires have died out, and now all we see is remnants of charred wood, metal. It looks like an ash wasteland.
Tamao-san's house should have been around here. Not that you can tell with it like this. It's just like Keitaro said. There's not a soul in the factory, or the bunker. Doesn't look like there's anyone around here either. You'd think this place was hit by one of the air raids, but there isn't even a single body. No sign of any international aid or intervention.
Because Japan wasn't the only one hit. If I had to guess, this is the state of the entire world.
Now we see scraps of kaijus. Rollers, mines.
What are those?
Quad pods. Yeah.
That's them then? The ones you've been talking about?
Yeah, they're all Daimos. Destroyers of worlds.
Daimos.
Did these monsters eat everyone?
They don't eat. The people have all been captured. Thanks to a buried UFO. Well, a saucer.
A saucer?
That's what the Daimos are after. Their goal is to break through to that giant underground saucer. Specifically to get in contact with its tech.
Okay.
That triggers the saucer's shifter, which teleports civilians. As to where they go, or why the Daimos do it, we don't know.
So my mother, and Tamao-san, these things took them away?
Saucer.
Wait, if the world was destroyed in the 1940s, then the land in 1985 should be...
Yeah.
It's hitting you too, huh?
Does that mean these are parallel worlds?
Yeah, because if the world was destroyed in the 40s, why is there the 80s, or the 20s, or the 60s, or 2105, or even 2188? Every pocket of time is isolated from each other. It's not really time travel per se, but shifting. Like all the sectors are independent from one another. If something's happened in the 1940s, it would carry over the linear progression of time. It's like cluster. It's like there's 1940s world, and then there's 1985's world, and then 2025, 2065, 2105. And this has been built by the people of 2188 so they can not repopulate the earth, but save mankind by putting them clones using their own DNA on a different planet that looks like Earth but is not. So this is what I got up from the story up until now.
I'm impressed you even know the concept.
He used to borrow Keitaro's science fiction novels.
At the very least, there's one thing we know for sure. This reality and the other aren't connected by causality.
Yeah.
Nothing makes sense anymore. If this is a nightmare, I want to wake up. Just looking at this, it doesn't feel real.
Yeah. Maybe it doesn't.
Maybe it's not. For them it's real, but maybe it's not really. 71%? Destroyer of Worlds. There you go. I can still keep up. Yes, I'll one more with Taka.
Sure.
There you go. Before dawn, Igoro Mocho, abandoned factory alley.
What am I supposed to do now? If I'd been there, before my homeland lost everything, if I'd fought in the Sentinel, maybe we'd still have some hope left. According to Okino, that chance is long gone, but he might still know something. I feel so powerless. In the end, all I can do is rely on him.
Go to Sakura High School. Back to the wooden building.
Where is Okino?
Looking for Okino as always. For the third time in a row. Anybody here? Technically, I still have 100 yen. I'm gonna go to the schoolyard break area. I want to check something out.
I don't have any money.
What happened to my 100 yen from yesterday? Oh, that's bullshit. Schoolyard. Oh, Renya Goto. Okay. I don't recall him ever interact with us before. Oh, he doesn't want to talk to us. Okay.
Hold it right there.
Oh, now you want me to stop. Fuck you. You were too busy to read. Is that why you were ignoring us 3 seconds ago?
You certainly don't take pride in your appearance.
That's all I have to wear.
Do we really have students like you at our school? I've never seen you around. What school do you attend?
Well, well, well. Another guy is gonna be a prick.
Can't mind his own business.
I've never seen you around. What school do you attend?
Can't mind his own business.
Okay, okay, okay.
Not feeling great?
Is that obvious?
What happened?
I looked at the wrong textbook.
Oh.
I was studying for the wrong subject the whole night.
Oh.
That happens. And of course, the teacher just had to call on me.
Yikes.
So a total trash fire.
Yeah, I think something similar happened to me, but the teacher wasn't that hard on me. Then for them, let's go to the cafeteria. But I don't have any money. No, I don't have any money. So let's go to the same old, same old. Looking under cats to find some coin until I have enough to buy for yakisoba.
What's got you all nervous?
I just don't want to miss the show tonight.
Oh.
Oh, so that's it. I was wondering why you've been missing practice. What's the show?
It's, Midnight Meow Meow.
What?
I'm just a big fan, you know, back to front.
Oh, right. That show with the pop stars.
What, something wrong with that?
I mean, it's fine, but...
He's gonna say the same thing, huh? I guess he does. Alright, schoolyard break maybe. Then back to the walkway until I find... There you go. Here's a little kitty kitty. Hello kitty kitty.
Oh, that's... $100 yen coin. That's a lucky find.
Oh, hello, Ryoko.
Oh, wait, this isn't what it looks like.
Yeah. Picking coins from the floor that was just underneath a cat.
Please wait.
Why do you care?
Really, it's all a misunderstanding. No, I guess it wasn't a misunderstanding at all.
Walkway. Wooden school building. Nope, cat ain't here. quick again. Schoolyard. Oh, now the cat is next to Goto. Of course, he's gonna look at me, pick some coin from underneath a cat, and I'm gonna be judged again.
That's... Really?
Yes, really.
What exactly are you doing?
Fending for myself, I don't have a job.
I've never seen you around. What school do you attend?
Can't mind his own business.
Really? What exactly are you doing?
He will just not let me pick that coin. Alright, so what do you want me to do? Buy some canned soda? Is that what's gonna happen? I guess it is. Yeah, you know what?
What's got you all nervous?
I just don't want to miss the show tonight.
Oh, her.
Oh, so that's it.
I think I might need her.
What's the show?
Oh, I cannot interact with her yet. Let's go to the cafeteria. Maybe something will prompt out.
I have 100 yen on me. 150 yen? I don't have the money.
Oh, so with 300 I could have buy another yakisoba? Oh, fuck you, game. Fuck you, game. With broken glass.
What's got you all nervous?
I just don't want to miss the show tonight.
Oh, so that's it. I was wondering why you didn't make me practice. What's the show?
It's Midnight Meow Meow. I'm just a big fan.
But Sawatari was right there. Where is she now?
That show with the pop stars.
What? Something wrong with that?
I mean, it's fine, but
I need to find her again. Where is she?
what's got you all nervous?
I just don't want to miss the show tonight.
Oh, so that's it. I was wondering why you've been missing.
Why is it so hard with him?
What's got you all nervous?
I just don't want to miss the show tonight.
Let's see.
Oh, so that's it. I was wondering why you've been missing practice. What's the show?
That's...
It's Midnight Meow Meow.
Really?
I'm just a big
What
fan,
exactly?
you know, back to front.
Oh, right. That show with the pop
I've never
stars.
seen you. Can't mind
What?
it.
Something wrong with that?
I mean, it's fine, but
She's here.
No, they're... He's telling me about all these things, but even I know this is all over my head. How do I make a difference? Is it even possible? So the Sentinels are... It's strange that, after all...
So.
Hold it right there.
Oh.
Goto-senpai!
Sorry. I remembered something I have to do.
Alright, thank you, Sawatari.
100 yen coin. That's a lucky find.
Thank you, Sawatari.
I have 200 yen on me. Your finest yakisoba pan, please.
Come on, this time I want you to savor it.
Sorry for making you wait, yakisoba pan. But it's okay now. Time to dig in. Delicious. Impossibly delicious. But of course it is. It's yakisoba pan.
Alright. Now I go back to the wooden school building. Oh no, wait. No? I can do more? Oh, the cat's still there. Okay.
That's 100 yen coin. That's a lucky find.
So I guess I'm gonna have to buy a drink at the schoolyard break area. Oh.
So I'll see you at the usual place later?
Tomi is there with Tsukasa.
Yeah, I get it.
Oh. I'll see you later.
Who was that just now?
Nobody, okay? It's fine. Oh, right. I should probably tell you. I'll be late getting home again tonight.
You've been gone every night for a while now. Where have you been going? Tokisaka Shrine?
You don't need to know.
Hey.
Another coin.
Go ahead and get yourself dinner. Don't wait up for me, okay?
I just ate. Fucking. Not gonna tell me what to do. I'll go after Okino.
I shouldn't right now. After sundown, I'll wait for him at Tokisaka Shrine.
Okay.
No point just sitting around waiting for him. I'll have to kill time for a while. That damn Okino. Is that what this money was for? Just a bribe to appease me? No, I'm getting too worked up about this. Damn his allowance. I can spend this all right now.
Of course, he bought another yakisoba pan. And he's eating it again, but this time he's angry. I'm angrily eating my yakisoba pan. It's so goddamn delicious. But I hate the fact that Okino is making fun of me. I'm gonna wash it down with milk coffee. Yeah. Hi, King coffee.
It feels like he's hiding something.
Yeah, I drink my milk coffee from a straw in a carton, because that's what they gave me. Oh, I had 3 more. He gave me an allowance to. All right, so am I gonna eat them all? I guess I'm gonna do it. All right, I'm gonna binge. AC apple. Yeah, get this. Eat.
Delicious.
Then I'm gonna drink, wash it down with some apple juice.
What was Okino planning with that girl?
I'm gonna buy a canned soda.
Delicious. Something's going on with him. I can tell.
Alright. No? Alright, I ate everything.
Delicious.
Okay, now I can move on.
Oh no. What time is it?
I
need
ate
to
too
hurry
much.
over to Tokisaka Shrine.
Oops, I ate too much. I didn't look at the time. I'm gonna be late.
I can't believe I overslept. It's so late.
Oh.
The two of them must be long gone by now. Probably.
He ate too much that he fell asleep just so he can digest everything.
Well, no choice. Wait here and confront them when they return.
Oh, here's Juro and Nenji.
Ogata.
Hey, Hijiyama. You remember all that shit you put me through? Cause I sure as hell do.
Now that I think about it, I don't know how you escaped, but I see how it is. You came looking for another black eye.
Try it. See what happens.
Ogata-kun, aren't we here to look for Kisaragi-san?
Yeah, okay, fine. Don't have time for this. Sorry to disappoint. We'll dance some other time.
And that's your decision to make, huh? Selfish bastard.
The hell are you doing here anyways?
I'm looking for Okino.
And they're together. Okino and Tomi are together.
What happened to him?
This is just what I heard from Sawatari-san, but according to her, Kisaragi-san's been going out to meet some guy lately.
She what? Just the two of them?
Must be that girl from this afternoon.
So that's who Kisaragi ran off with. Got a feeling I know where they went, too.
What? How?
She mentioned something about it.
By the way, do you know how to work this time travel business?
Oh. You don't know either?
Oh well. Sitting on our thumbs. Hiding in the bushes. Waiting for them.
Did you have to take the same hiding spot? It's too hot over here now. Move over there.
Shut it. If it's so damn stuffy, then you take a hike. God damn it. Sick of all these mosquitoes.
Then change hiding places.
Maybe they didn't even go today.
Well, Karabe already went home, but I ain't leaving until I know what's going on here.
You're gonna sleep in those bushes.
Same here. The way things are, I feel like I don't know anything anymore. So, this girl, Kisaragi, what kind of relationship do you two have?
She's, you know, a friend.
A friend, huh? Okino hasn't been wearing the dress lately. Did he drop it for the sake of getting close to her? Maybe you weren't the person I thought you were, Tsukasa Okino.
Shh. They're coming.
Seriously, I'm not lying. I know I saw that image pop up.
I know. The access logs confirm you got in. The question is, why didn't we get a response?
Okino!
Hey, idiot, don't just jump out.
Whoa.
Ogata? What the heck are you doing here?
Shut up.
Huh? Don't tell me. Are you a little jealous? That's totally it, right?
Please. Who'd get jealous over you?
Is that what this is about? You got jealous?
Don't be ridiculous. I was just
worried about you, that's all.
I want to know how to save everyone.
To that underground place, right?
Well, the androids were all broken anyway.
I mean, heck, if something had happened to you.
If there's a way, then tell me. Please.
I understand. I'm doing my best to find the right answer here. I don't know if it'll be enough to save everyone, but it could make a difference, at least. I'll tell you all I know. It's getting late. You should all go home.
Huh? Come on, Okino, you kidding me?
Oh, come on. I'll explain everything on the way back. So walk me home, please.
Damn it. You got off easy this time, Okino.
Now, we'd better get going.
To where?
The Tower of Knowledge. That's where it all starts.
Tower of Knowledge? Oh, this is the inside of the saucer.
What is this?
The shutdown androids?
I told you about this before. We're inside the buried UFO.
Okay. Examine.
What is this?
Androids. They were protecting this place.
Androids?
Mechanized dolls, I guess. They're all broken anyway.
It's the same here. Something doesn't feel right. So this UFO, it's somewhere deep underground?
Let's see. First, you'd better take a look at this.
Yeah.
I know that shoreline.
That's Ashitaba City in the middle. And 300 meters below the surface, we have...
the big red circle that's as big as Midgar.
this.
Ta-da!
The saucer.
Around 30 kilometers in diameter.
That's gigantic. So this is what the Deimos had been chasing?
Exactly. The UFO's also in Sector 5, which means it's also buried there in 1945. The people there disappeared when Deimos came into contact with it. Same as in my time. But there's only one left, still fully functional, and that's the one in 1985.
1985.
We know there's a pattern to the attacks. 40-year gaps, going chronologically backwards. Then why has nothing happened in 1985? Why skip that year and go straight to my time?
That's actually pretty sharp. Especially for you.
Hey now.
It's because 1985 is kind of an outlier. Someone in that time has the decode control key.
Oh, that's Ogata. Well, he used to have it.
In other words, that'd be the one sending commands to the Deimos.
But then Natsumi found it.
That's why they never mounted a full attack.
The Kaiju Beacon.
They just went straight to Sector 5. Sector 4 will be the final target on their list, which means 1985 will be our last line of defense.
Yes.
So in the end, we can't stop the commands?
Well, you already know the situation. We have no idea who's actually summoning them.
I do.
Even then, killing the source would be meaningless. Someone else would just start broadcasting the signal.
Okay.
Anyone implanted with the interlocutor is a candidate. Any one of them can be the Deimos' wayfinder.
So even I might be...
Yeah. Even you could be the one luring them to us.
So why do we have it in the first place? Who modified us with that interlocutor? Is that what they wanted? To destroy the world?
Like I said, there's still a lot we don't know. Besides which, it's this UFO that's abducting people. We don't know much about the interlocutor, but it's general use information technology from 2188. It's got that decode sending out commands, but that's comparatively a very minor part of its function.
Wait, minor?
That's the part I don't get. Something else is eating up over 80% of the Interlocutor's processes. Some totally unrelated function, nothing to do with the decode. I tried to find out what function the system's prioritizing, but I don't know. None of this makes sense. The data throughput of the decode isn't that much. It basically just needs to maintain a link to the person commanding the Deimos, and access 3 locations at regular intervals. One of the access points is the mainframe of the UFO, Universal Control. Might have to do with the reason people disappear. I'd need more data to know for sure. The second point of access is Sector 1. The automated factories in the year 2105. The factories weren't destroyed when they attacked.
Oh, they kept it for themselves.
They're using them to manufacture more Deimos. That's where the Sentinels were created too. And the final access point, by my guess, would be the thing Tomi Kisaragi saw.
In 2025?
Some kind of satellite in orbit.
Oh! Yeah, where Sentinel 17 is.
And from its databanks, they're pulling blueprint data for the Deimos themselves.
Even knowing all that, though, are we any closer to saving the world?
It's a long shot, but if I can figure out this UFO and the orbital contact point, it's possible we can bring back the people who disappeared. But yeah, it feels like I'm still overlooking something. Something a bit more fundamental.
To be continued. Alright, 85%. Alright, this is where I need to stop with Taka. And it's blocked anyway, because we need Goto's events to unlock this. So here we see Keitaru's at 75. Sekigahara is at 71. Oh, I can unlock Yuki.
Cool.
I'm not gonna use it though. Yeah, she needs Shu. I can go, Goto. So yeah, let's go with Sekigahara.
Understood.
Tsutsuji Ward, Shiroyashi
I've lost them for now.
Susumi Station.
I have to consider my next moves carefully.
Okay.
PD-426. Likely the root of my memory loss. But who would create such a thing? And why? Found at the nurse's office where Chihiro Morimura worked. The label matches the one on the bottle I had. Oro NM. C0204. I should stay near the station, where it's crowded. Now, I should sort out my thoughts. Chihiro Morimura's objective. One with great implications, especially for those from another world. Like me. If Operation Aegis succeeds, we'll never be able to leave this world. That must be it. That must be why I killed her. These numbers are for the message service. One set is the user number, and the other is the password. A gun from the underground facility in the future. The android was using it. Why does this guy keep calling? Have I been following his orders this whole time? He wanted information, and he was trying to extract it from that data unit. So the numbers were for a message service. I wonder who would have left a message for me.
Mostly With the luck he's having, that would be his future self. So.
You've reached the automated message service. Please enter your user number.
44365 square or hashtag.
Please enter your password.
3214 hashtag or square.
You have 2 new messages.
Hello, A. It's me. Turns out I was wrong. There are no outcomes where this ends well. My advice to you is to stop living in the past.
Pound. Okay, it's pound. Okay.
You're responsible for your own future now.
Thank you, Shay.
Hey,
Love you.
It's me. Well, you. I imagine you're pretty confused right now.
Because it's French, we say square, but it's the same same symbol.
Hearing this message, unable to remember a thing. So, I've entrusted a message to a good friend of ours. If you seek him out, you'll likely find him with Natsunomi Nami. Looks like I'm out of time. Above all else, finish the job. It's for your sake, understood? What does that mean? An old-fashioned phone.
What does that mean? Oh, I read those.
A girl with red glasses and braids. She created NMC-0204. The same pills I take.
Oh? The Tomy android created those pills?
I saw her at the school, but what business would an android have there? Besides, there was something different about her then. She seems to have a particular fondness for me. It appears she confessed her feelings to me, and I have yet to give her an answer. What was I going to do? If that message from myself was true, then Natsunomi Nami is a key figure in all this. She may get me a step closer to recovering my memories. If I can really believe what I heard, that is. I guess I'd better get my hands on that data unit and find out. I'll do some investigating of my own on Minami. I just need to find her first. Now, how should I approach this? I should stay near the station, where it's crowded. Now, I should sort out my thoughts. I wouldn't mind having Fuyusaka tag along. She may even be able to help me find Natsunomi Nami. But I don't want to get her mixed up in all this. Wait a minute. When I met up with Fuyusaka this morning, a girl passed by and said she was going to the track room.
That was Natsuno.
Wasn't that Natsunomi Nami?
Go to Sakura High School, find Natsunomi Nami. There you go.
I'll wait for school to get out tomorrow. Then I'll head over to the track room.
Sakura High School, Athletics Building.
Fuyusaka's at the front gate. She's still waiting for me. Things might heat up again. I can't drag her into this.
Says A, looking at his phaser.
If anything were to happen to her, I wouldn't be able to forgive myself.
Oh. Students. Oh, a man in black.
Fuyusaka wasn't kidding. They're crawling all over campus.
Oh. Another man in black. I can't go anywhere if it goes on like this.
Can't go that way either.
Am I supposed to access anything?
Excuse me, where can I find someone who's on the track team?
Oh, well, we're on the track team.
She's the manager.
Do you need something?
Oh, wait.
We have stuff we need to do. So, if you don't need anything, we'll be leaving now.
I'm looking for a student by the name of Natsuno Minami.
Oh, Minami? She went for a run around the school. She hasn't come back yet.
Yep, that's right.
Around the school. Got it. Thanks. That's...
Oh, that's Yuki. She's leaving.
She's the one who delivered that package to me.
Well, yes, she is.
The one that contained the message to myself. Looks like she goes to this school too.
Yeah, she's a transfer student.
That can wait. I'd better follow that girl first.
Oh, okay. Follow her. High school passageway.
Where'd she go?
Towards the old building. Here she is. Yeah, she's going towards the old building.
Is she messing with me?
Follow her in.
She's definitely up to something.
Oh, Natsuno. Hello. Sorry, did I scare you with my gun?
Natsuno Minami.
Bastard!
Oh!
Stay the hell away from Natchan!
I got ambushed from behind. She hit me in the back of the head.
Wait, Yuki-chan! For what? This asshole just held a gun to your face!
Stop this right now, you two!
Fine.
You seem to know who I am. Care to explain what's going on?
You really forgot everything, huh? Just like Shinonome. That's why I can't get a good read on you. Hard to tell whose side you're on right now.
You two, you lured me all the way over here. What are you planning?
Planning? I thought you came for him, right?
Him?
The robot?
That's what showed me the footage of myself.
Wrong. That's not the same one I gave you. That unit was a different one supplied by the SIU. They're the ones who had it say all those things.
SIU?
It's where those guys in black are from.
How do you... Just who in the world are you?
I'm Yuki. Yuki Takamiya.
Are you working with the SIU?
Strictly speaking, no.
Then why cooperate with them?
Got no choice. They're keeping tabs on Natchan.
Plus blackmail.
So those black suits wanted me to see that footage. But why? So this is it. This is the data unit I was told to seek out.
There's a message for you.
A message?
He asked me to show it to you, so here it is.
Natchan.
Why? Why did you temporarily erase your memories? Was it because of me?
Yes.
What?
I can't let them get their hands on this information.
Wait. BJ or the drones? The other drones, we don't know if it's BJ or not, erased everyone's memories?
My partnership with Ida. My dishonesty. You knew all along. Didn't you, Miura?
Oh, fuck.
You might not know this, but you're a terrible liar.
I guess so. Why didn't you show me the data after it was analyzed? Because you took pity on me?
Some things are best left unknown.
I disagree. I should know about my own past. No matter how terrible I was. Can you link me to the logs through this message?
Sekigahara.
Please, Miura. Show me the logs from 2188. Who's the target?
So, oh. That's Sekigahara for the future.
The leading
figure in nanotech research.
And this is Goto from the future, the CEO of Shikishima. This is the full conversation. The one when we were with Radio Goto, we only have one half. It was his half. So A really was the hitman in charge of killing Chihiro Morimura.
Chihiro Morimura.
There he is. You have the full conversation now.
She's a former executive of Newman Inc. After she left the company, I allowed her to participate in Shikishima's project. The project was put on hold, but she continues working on it despite our warnings. Our company will suffer massive losses as a result. That's not the real reason. Excuse me. You pushed for the acquisition of Newman Inc., and that initiated a backdoor transfer of a large slush fund. What are you basing this on? Morimura's Interstellar Development Project. It was one of 12 that were showcased for the acquisition.
Oh?
You used the project as a cover for the real use of your funds, but Morimura's actions threw a wrench in your plans. If an international agency were to catch wind of the situation, they'll definitely launch an investigation, and that will put you in danger of losing your position. Are you threatening me, Sekigahara? Like I'd waste my time. I'm an assassin. A professional. If I'm expected to perform my job perfectly, then I need every last detail on my target. Sector 4. It's another colony that's still under construction. You'll find her research lab there. I'll be heading into orbit myself next month for an inspection. I want the job handled by then. And be discreet. I've just sent over security details for Sector 4. You'll also find a security personnel ID for your use. Eliminate Chihiro Morimura and put an end to the project. First, I'll have to confirm receipt of your payment.
What was all that about? Morimura's that one teacher, right? You came here from the future to kill her? But more importantly, the hell were you doing with that four-eyed bastard?
I'm an assassin? Morimura. So I really did do it. No. I wasn't going after Fuyusaka next, was I? And I've been lying to Miura. Was it about the change in command? No. That can't be right.
Flashback after the defeat of the destroyed city of 2025. The drone is here, and Tetsuya Ida is here. Okay, Sekigahara comes out. The drone is probably Miura. Oh, there's another box.
Keeping an eye on me with your drone?
Finding you was simply a coincidence. Just like you, I'm now considered deceased. Ever since the battle in Sector 2, I've been in hiding. I wasn't too worried about you. Knowing you, I figured you'd keep yourself out of trouble.
So tell me, back on the battlefield in 2064, who used DD-426?
Someone did his research. Your Sentinel was the source of the infection.
Oh.
So the evidence suggests that you're the one who used it.
Oh.
Guess that's how it looks.
I'm not sure who the real culprit is. However, Chihiro Morimura enacted Operation Aegis after we lost.
What is Operation Aegis? Just look at this place. What the hell happened?
Sector 3 was used as a trial run of sorts. It was the only terminal tested on, but it was enough to activate the self-defense system. Sector 4 will be the real deal.
The 1980s.
Once all the terminals are sealed by the self-defense system, then Operation Aegis will be fulfilled. If that succeeds, we'll no longer be able to loop. And we can't let that happen.
Loop.
By loop, you mean going back in time, right? How is that different from shifting?
Well, this world was created only 15 years ago. You come from a different world, where the year is 2064. Your world never existed prior to 2049.
Never existed?
Oh?
But we're in 2025 right now, aren't we?
This is neither the past nor the future. That's how the 5 sectors were designed. They were created when you arrived from another world.
I've had enough of this crap. If there's really some other world, then prove it.
I take it you're aware of Miura's logs.
Logs?
Logs of the year 2188. I made an interesting discovery after studying the data myself. I learned that the real world is in 2188. We were meant to return there eventually. However, this world is destroyed before that time can come. A tragic incident indeed. Especially if it was the result of someone's careless actions. Our enemies, the ones we call kaiju, have one goal: to gain control over every mainframe in all sectors. Once that's accomplished, the 5 sectors will reset. This causes the world to be recreated, and that includes you.
Oh.
Morimura and I didn't exactly go back in time.
They were resetted, they looped.
We merely skipped the recreation. You're looking rather pale. Perhaps you should take your pills. Didn't you deliver those pills to Morimura? For Izumi and Shinonome-kun? You and the others have no hope of fully recovering. However, there is a way for you to survive.
How?
I'll extract your data from before you lost your memories. Then I'll take it with me to the recreated world. That should stop the effects of DD-426.
Can you really do that? So then, what do you need me for?
To make sure we can loop, of course. I intend to stop Operation Aegis so we can start over again. And if I'm going to do that, I'll need your help.
Oh.
Still don't believe me?
Not really.
Well, you will once you see the logs for yourself. I need you to find Sentinel number 17. I know he made a copy of it. The data will be useful in the next world, so I'd like to get my hands on it. See that drone over there?
Drone? This thing?
Yes, but don't activate it just yet. That's no ordinary drone. It's him.
Miura?
It was before the Sentinels were randomly transmitted. He transferred himself into that drone and escaped.
Because he predicted that would have happened.
I managed to secure him in Sector 2. He doesn't entirely agree with my methods, though. As such, he's chosen not to cooperate.
Yeah, because everybody's on the same team, but not everybody has the same solution. So that's why for the longest time we thought that Tetsuya Ida was the antagonist, the bad guy. In kind of a way he is, but it's just that some people are trying to prevent him from doing his plan, and he is trying to do, because he has his own agenda. Renya Goto has his own agenda, and Morimura has her own agenda, and even freaking Juro Izumi, not Karabe, Izumi has his own agenda. So everybody is doing their own plan. Everybody is on the same team, but everybody is messing with each other. So this is why there's no real way to figure out which is the bad guy. The answer is kind of simple. The bad guys are the kaiju, period.
It would be best if you told him you saved him from me.
Come again?
You're going to convince him that you've saved him.
Oh, that was his lie.
Then, you'll retrieve the data from him.
You're asking me to lie to him?
Fuck you.
He received
Punch in the
command
face.
over Sentinel number 17 instead of me.
Oh.
I'm not exactly sure why, but he's the only one who can track and activate it. For your sake, cooperate. I'll ensure that Miura comes with us. Above all, this is for you and Shinonome-kun. Well then. You can't use the gate at school due to structural damage. I've set new coordinates further ahead. Feel free to use that one.
Hang on, I never...
To avoid suspicion, I'll have my men continue following you. They won't be aware of our plans, however. So try not to get caught. I'm heading back to Sector 4.
Fuck it. Activating Miura.
Hey, Miura. I'm glad you're okay.
To be continued. Now, I just unlocked Sekigahara again. Oh, because he needed the story progression of 10 people, including him. That means he just unlocked itself. He just unlocked himself. Good. Now I got 10. So with Miura, that would make 11. But if I want 12, I need to finish Juro first. Which sucks. Alright. Kitaro Miura, it's your turn. After Kitaro Miura heard Reini Agoto mention Hei Sekigahara's name, he recalled the time in 1944 where he met a suspected spy. The farmers. Oh. Kaide Riverbed. 1985.
The footage he showed us is allegedly from the future. If it's real, then how am I still alive 200 years from now? All I know for certain is that it's no ordinary scout unit. Chihiro. She was acting like a completely different person. Design engineer? Controlling the system? What was she talking about? Chihiro. What's happened to her? Chihiro Morimura? She's the original Chihiro? Is there no going back to the way she used to be? Chihiro. Lights in this era stay on at night. No need to carry a lantern around. Even if I do bring the Sentinel back home, how can I bring myself to fight? The ones I swore to protect are gone. According to the history of this era, it has indeed been 40 years. But this era doesn't seem to be based on the era I'm from. The two aren't connected. Perhaps this isn't really time travel after all. Back in 1945, everyone mysteriously vanished. But here in 1985, 40 years later, there's no historical evidence or impact from that event. It reminds me of a concept I read about in a science book. The idea of two similar parallel worlds. Natsuno-san, I'm not sure why, but I really want to hear her voice right now. Could she still be at school?
Go to Sakura High School. Front gate. Sunset. Oh, here's Meg. The cat is here.
Oh, Miura-kun.
Megumi-san,
The cat is leaving.
You know where the track room is?
Yes.
Oh, right. Have you seen Juro around anywhere?
No.
I see. Maybe he went home already. For dinner tonight, what should I make?
Hamburger.
We could have hamburger.
Again?
No, that's alright. I'm fine with anything.
Well, let's see. We've had nothing but meat these last few days. I think I want to make some fish for Juro. Okay, I better run to the store. I'll see you later.
Mackerel. Roasted mackerel. Good idea. Go to athletics building.
Natsuno-san's over there.
There's the baseball team is here. The soccer team is here. Ah, here's Natsuno. Hey.
Oh, what do I do?
Oh, you have that bandage.
What's the hurry?
Miura-kun. BJ's gone.
Oh.
I'm pretty sure he's lost somewhere by himself. If he's caught, we'll never see him again.
Alright, let's split up and find him.
Okay, he couldn't have gone too far. Maybe he's inside one of the school buildings.
Okay, then you search the buildings. I'll search the campus perimeter.
Okay, I'm on it. Thanks.
Okay. Looking the perimeters. Perimeters.
Natsuno-san. Get it together, Keitaro. She certainly is quite... Yes, I admit, she's bright, cheerful, attractive. But right now, I have more urgent matters to tend to.
Look for BJ at the front gate.
Did you see that flying RC thing?
Oh.
It went back behind the North School building. Think it belongs to the radio club?
It was all boxy and weird shaped. Didn't look like a helicopter to me.
So it can fly. Behind the North building. That's where the old school building is.
Look for BJ. Sakura High School old building passageway.
No sign of him. Sounds like rotor blades.
There he is.
Are you trying to draw attention to yourself? Natsuno-san's worried about you.
Keitaro Miura, I've been scanning for you from overhead.
Is what Sekigahara said true? Are you... me?
That's correct. I am Keitaro Miura.
No point in trying to make sense out of his story. It's still too early to say anything for sure. But a scout unit from the future? And it possesses my consciousness? Why do you look like this?
When the world was destroyed, I died. I had to take your place and fight in the Sentinel. In order to do this, I was resurrected as an AI.
So you've been using a Sentinel to fight off those monsters. That's what you're looking for, right?
Correct.
Then how did your AI end up in this scout unit?
There was a malfunction in the Sentinel, so I uploaded a part of myself to this drone. However, 72% of me is still wrapped inside the Sentinel.
Does Natsuno-san know that you're me?
We didn't get a chance to meet in the previous world. I'm very fond of Natsuno.
Ah.
It's best that she doesn't know.
If you're really from the future, then you must know. What's going to happen?
My experiences are all from past events.
Past events?
Time is relative. Even with future technology, time travel is impossible. We never traveled through time.
But You're Keitaro Miura from the future, right?
I'm an entity that used to be Miura, before you. I located the Sentinel. I can now access all logs.
So the rest of the footage is available.
Promise me. Before the final invasion begins, you'll research the logs and figure out a solution. Chihiro Morimura's plan. Operation Aegis. It will lead you all down a path of destruction.
Chihiro's plan?
Promise me.
Why are you asking me this?
Because I'll be gone soon.
Oh, satellite orbit sector 4, 2188. This is Professor Morimura.
Is all going as planned?
All issues have been resolved on my end. 4 sectors are ready for the final phase. The remaining one is at roughly 70%.
Sectors?
Their structures are similar to these colonies, so that's what I've been calling them.
So we'll have 5 sectors then?
I've chosen not to divide them based on orbital positions. Instead, I've separated them by historical eras. I've been meaning to ask, why don't we create a residential district of the present day?
The decision was made to start over, from a time before the world took such a terrible turn.
Before the nanomachine incidents?
Perhaps humanity tasted the fruit of knowledge too early. When it was being decided how far we should go back, we couldn't come to an agreement, so we ultimately settled on preparing residential districts by era.
I've always wanted to live in the 20th century before the war, so this works out perfectly. However, some resources of the era are quite old. Accurately reproducing them might pose a difficulty. I don't think I can do it with confidence.
That's fine. As long as our civilization survives, I'll be happy.
Once it's completed, just one district will be the size of a city. It'll have a bustling population of 1.2 million people.
We have more residential areas than we originally planned. Miss Kurabe's hands are going to be awfully full.
I'm sure everything will be finished on time. I have to get back to work.
Understood.
To be continued. Alright, Keitaro Miura unlockable. I just unlocked him again. Yeah, because I needed the Takatoshi's Destroyer of Worlds event unlocked. And so I did.
Yes.
Alright, so this is it then, huh? This is the time to unlock. This is the moment. We need to 100% Juro Kurabe in order to unlock Megumi, in order to further unlock him, and then after that we're gonna 100% everyone else one by one. Boom. All right. This is it, folks. The final stretch. Before I think we're gonna be able to finish all the storyline in this session, and the next session we're gonna be fighting. We're gonna be fighting them kaijus.
Okay.
There you go. The conclusion of Juro Kurabe.
Shiba-kun's not actually human. And not only that, he's been manipulating my memories. It seems his goal is to turn me back into Juro Izumi.
Hey, Juro. Let's go home. What? Why the long face? Have another nightmare or something?
Knock it off. I'm not stupid. I know I'm the only one who can see you. I remember now. You live inside me. That day at the shrine, you jumped out of that robot and possessed me.
What do you think I am, a ghost? I had nowhere else to go. If it were up to me, I would have picked a more welcoming host.
Tell me the truth. This isn't about my lost memories, is it? You're not trying to restore them. You're giving me someone else's.
What are you talking about? They're Juro's memories.
In other words, yours, the other Juro Izumi.
You know, this one's 3 times older than you. You know, We can't have you causing a scene here. Your memory needs to be wiped clean. Let me try one more time.
Nurse's
No,
office?
I shouldn't. If I run to the nurse's office, I'll put Shinonome-senpai at risk too.
Oh, here's the nurse. With
Miss
Meg.
Morimura.
Now she turns into the catsuit. Catsuit Morimura.
Chihiro Morimura. That's right. She's the one I saw in my dream. Excuse me.
Kurabe-kun.
Tell me the truth. I'm actually Jiro Izumi, aren't I? The way I am now is something you created.
What's this all of a sudden?
I get it now. The woman who keeps showing up in my dreams. The one I saw on Sumire Bridge. It's not Fuyusaka-san. It's you. Chihiro Morimura.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Have you been aware this whole time that Shiba-kun was inside of me? Or rather, Jiro Izumi was.
There he is. Just a beer.
You talk too much. You think you can just walk in here and screw everything up? I'm not afraid to shut your mouth.
Kurabe-kun? Kurabe-kun.
No, I shouldn't. If I run to the nurse, I'll put Shinon...
I cannot get closer because of Kyuta.
Kurabe-kun.
As Shinonome-senpai told me earlier, there's a second Jiro Izumi from another world. He transferred his consciousness into an android, so that must have been what I saw. But still, why did it look just like my grandma when she was younger?
Alright, so go out of the hallway. I have an opportunity to... Okay, go to nurse's office. I unlock this, and I'm gonna get this flashback. I don't want that. Go to Tokisaka Shrine with a gata. I got that. Now I need to do something else. If I fail, I get a memory correction. I have to reset it all over again. There's a hole in the storyline, in the gap. Like from classroom after school, you can go to the video store, go to the hallway, or go somewhere else. I don't know what this is for. Okay.
Kurabe-kun.
If the woman from my dream is actually our teacher, then Tsukasa Okino must be real too. Where have I seen him before? That guy in my dream, he called himself Tsukasa Okino. I feel like we've met somewhere before. So, let me get this straight. Jiro Izumi came from the future. He lost his memories due to some incident, and the damage was so bad he needed a whole new personality. That's how he became... me. Jiro Kurabe. Is she really on my side? She wants to change me back into Jiro Izumi. Can I trust her? In my dream, a woman and I went back in time to prevent the extinction of humanity. To do that, we had to blow up some sort of research facility. And, well, we did it. And if that weren't enough, we shot the researchers dead. The woman I was with in that dream looked eerily similar to Fuyusaka-san. Minami-san suddenly showed up at my house, and then brought over Miura-kun out of nowhere, as if I didn't have enough problems with Yakushiji around. I always dreamed of living on my own. So much for that. That dream was awful. I was going around killing students. I shot so many, like Fuyusaka-san and Yakushiji. If that was a real memory, does that mean I actually did all that? Fuyusaka-san and I were the only ones who made it. We escaped to Sumire Bridge 16 years into the past. These must be Shiba-kun's memories. Or rather, the other Juro Izumi's.
Kurabe-kun.
Cannot talk to. Cannot hide here. The nurse's office, the break area.
That's right. There was a guy standing by the vending machines earlier. He looked just like Tsukasa Okino.
There it is, Tsukasa Okino.
You're Tsukasa Okino, right?
You must be mistaken.
You even sound like him. You were in that UFO with Juro Izumi, right?
You're not making any sense. Sorry, but I don't have time for this. If you'll excuse me.
Wait! The UFO wasn't the only time. I know I've met you somewhere else.
In the past recall.
That's right. I remember now.
Flashback, maximum security prison interrogation room. 1 loop ago, 2104.
Prisoner E426, face forward. The drug has been administered. The perp cannot fight back. Do not be alarmed. It is safe to enter. Prisoner E426, look up while we're speaking to you. Or would you rather bear the brunt of the electric chair?
Now Tsukasa Okino is getting into the cell.
So this man's the culprit?
He's a murderer. He bombed Shikishima, killing countless people. We managed to catch him, but his identity is still unknown. Furthermore, his testimony makes no sense. That's why I've requested your assistance. The name's Onishi. I'm in charge of this investigation. I appreciate your help.
That's Onishi? Although he's too old and too fat to be Onishi. Maybe it's older. Oh, I can barely recognize him.
Mr. Tsukasa Okino.
Tsukasa-kun.
Take a good look at him. Do you know this man?
No, I'm afraid I've never seen him before.
All right then. Your biometrics lead me to believe you're being honest with us.
Why did you bring me here?
Well, we used a truth serum on the guy. He started saying your name over and over. He also mentioned a student by the name of Chihiro Morimura. This is her photo. Do you recognize her?
No.
We'll be requesting her cooperation soon enough, but it'll have to wait until next week. She's currently out of the country. In any case, thank you for joining us today. I may ask for your presence again if any new info turns up.
Of course.
You are free to go. Follow the signs back to the waiting room.
Oh.
Do not be alarmed.
Now we have young Kurabe.
The perp cannot fight back. Mr. Juro Izumi, take a good look at him. Do you know this man?
How would I? All I know is he's a terrorist bomber.
Well, we took a look at your DNA.
Alright, so the adult Juro Izumi is the Izumi from the first loop. He did a terrorist attack, and now he got out. When the loop was recreated, another Izumi was created, and that was him. And he fought the kaiju, and he stayed in the cockpit for too long, then he's got injured, and now they had to replace his memories in the third loop, and now that's how he became Juro Kurabe.
The two of you are a perfect match. It was quite a surprise.
What?
There's a distinct possibility that one of you is a clone.
That's ridiculous. What does he have to say about it?
According to his testimony, he is in fact you, from the future. As for his motive, he claims he had to commit this crime to prevent the emergence of kaiju.
Kaiju?
Huh? Excuse me for a moment. What is it? We're in the middle of an investigation. What? An evacuation order? It's on the news?
Oh. Yeah, Kaiju invasion started already.
Kaiju?
Iguromo Chobaden factory, second floor. So he was there too. He was strapped into the chair with electrodes on his forehead while Tsukasa and Taka were probing him.
Looks like he's awake.
Perfect. I'm almost done.
What's going on? Hey, what is this?
Calm down, please. High blood pressure generates noise in the scan.
Tsukasa Okino.
Oh crap, did my mouse run out of battery? Sorry, I got a technical difficulty. Crap. Ah, there it is. Took time to boot. Okay. Check out something. Okay. Alright.
I remember now. I was attacked out of nowhere.
Sorry about that.
It was the only way. This isn't the most welcoming place, is it? I can't imagine you would have come willingly.
You're Tsukasa Okino, aren't you? I saw you in my dream and you got...
I knew there was something odd about
Got
you.
left behind.
But that dream of yours is even more surprising than I expected. Juro Izumi, shifting in cycles. There's only one person those memories could have come from. I'm glad I looked into this. To think he'd seek refuge within Juro himself.
426, huh?
Do you know him?
We call him 426. As of now, he exists as sheer consciousness. That is to say, he lives in your injected nanomachines. At some point, he got in and took over the system area. Go ahead and ask him yourself.
Yeah, there's some sort of hologram that appears that's visible to everyone. It's Kyuta Shiba.
Shiba-kun.
So this is the guy. He's not quite what I imagined.
Don't be deceived. He can alter his appearance however he pleases.
You guys can see him?
He's under my control now. He can't hurt you anymore.
Jeez, Juro. Why you gotta be so obtuse?
Tell us the purpose of your disguise.
He's trying to take over my mind.
Hey, don't get the wrong idea. I'm not the one who wanted that. Chihiro Morimura is.
Our teacher?
She wanted to transplant my memory backups into you. Whatever she could do to match your personality with mine. But Tamao Kurabe didn't like the idea. She created a new personality. The one you have now.
But you were using videotapes to alter my memories.
Yeah, well, the backups weren't meshing with your simulated personality. You almost had a breakdown, man. So I decided to turn him into something a little more concrete. Something your current self would understand. You should thank me for saving your ass.
Somehow I find that hard to believe.
Why did you try to help me?
Well, if Morimura's plan did work out, there'd just be another copy of me running around. Besides, I don't want to be left watching over your unstable mess.
I won't tolerate being used any longer.
Now he turns back into the adult Izumi from the first cycle.
I'm sick of it.
426.
For better or worse, she's given up on the Sentinel project. Her interest in Juro Kurabe has waned.
But the Sentinel project is the only option we have.
Wrong. Sentinels can't save us alone.
Then what can? You're talking as if you know the answer.
I do. I've found an effective means for our survival. Would you like to hear it? What we call the UFO? I know who programmed it.
Oh.
It was a certain someone named Tsukasa Okino, back in 2188.
Ha ha ha.
2188?
It's hard to believe from looking at you now, but he was quite the sloppy programmer. When he designed the environment management system, he borrowed a portion of it from something else.
A video game?
That particular portion contains the D code. It's what's summoning the kaiju.
Oh.
That part of the code was never supposed to be accessed. Well, it was.
Where was this code reused from?
It was a little outdated, even for its time, but it's a little sim game based on mighty kaiju daimos.
A daimos game?
You're telling me a video game has control over the automated factories?
Yup.
That's how the kaiju are being produced?
Yup.
Where do you think the name Daimos came from? It's not a coincidence, you know. Up until now, we've been forced to play a game we can't win. But just imagine, what if we gained access to the greater system? We've had limited control over it so far. If we fix that, we'll be able to fight on an equal playing field. Think about it. Each time we destroy an enemy, we'll get some kind of meta prize.
What? Ouch. My head, so much meta. We're playing the game right now.
Like scoring points. With those, we can use the automated factories to strengthen our sentinels.
The upgrades I've been buying from the beginning.
Points, huh?
Ouch.
Let's just call them meta chips for now.
Ow.
I still can't trust you.
Fine, leave what you want. I don't need your help anymore. Sorry for wasting your time.
Do you have any proof of your claims?
There was a log on it, but it's gone.
You're putting the fate of humankind's last colony in a video game?
That's it, Hijiyama.
Huh?
You saw the log, didn't you?
Hijiyama-kun.
What was that log all about?
You want to find out? Go help that idol who's stuck in orbit.
Oh.
Well, it's about that time. I need to get going.
What?
Don't worry. He can't do a thing.
Maybe. But a guy like him probably planned ahead.
Oh, give the boy a prize. You can be surprisingly sharp at times, Hijiyama.
Yeah. Yeah, so Meg... Alright. A lot happened so fast, but this is what actually happened. Megumi was there, and she came in with the dart gun, and she shot Okino and Taka. And Shiba changed his appearance back to Fluffy the cat. So Fluffy was also Izumi.
You're...
Juro! Thank goodness. I made it in time.
Yeah, thanks to me talking their ears off.
So there's another reason why nobody could see the cat but her, because it's the same program. But I don't know why her nano chip was infected by Juro Izumi as well.
Did you walk through tar to get here?
I'm doing exactly as you told me, foul-mouthed cat.
Did you say cat?
Don't worry about erasing his memory.
What? But then...
What are you talking about?
Let's go.
Relax. I won't erase your memories either.
And he disappears.
So it's her. She's the one who's been cooperating with him.
Sector 4, 2188.
Hijiyama, respond please. I need you to open it. Can you hear me?
Loud and clear, Yakushiji.
So this is Megumi's father, and she's holding Megumi in her arms. They're both astronauts inside. They're both inside astronaut suits.
Hijiyama, open the B2 airlock.
I'm afraid I can't do that. You're well aware of the reason.
We're not infected.
The vitals detected by your suit tell me otherwise. I'm so sorry, Yakushiji.
Fine, I may be infected, but my daughter isn't. Please check her.
It's true. She's not showing any signs of infection just yet.
So you'll let her in, right? Please.
Unfortunately, she is likely still in the incubation period.
Just save my daughter, I'm begging you.
It's not a risk we can afford to take.
You and I, we're comrades, aren't we? We've been to hell and back together. If it's the last thing I ask of you. Please, Hijiyama.
I'm sorry, Yakushiji. You must understand. Hijiyama, patch me through to airlock control.
This is Izumi, right?
Major Izumi.
Izumi-san, I had a feeling you would say that, so I've sealed the airlock on my end. I can't allow you to infect this colony. Don't jump to conclusions. I'm the one getting out. I'll grab a shuttle and retrieve his daughter. We'll give it 24 hours. If she does turn out to be infected, then we'll never return. Simple as that. I can't accept this. It's an order, Hijiyama. Sorry, Yakushiji. You're going to have to leave your daughter with me.
Ouch. So her reincarnation, or her clone, fell in love with his clone. Yuck.
In the meantime, you'll need to return to the pod you came here in. Are you alright with that?
I entrust you with her life, my daughter. My Megumi.
I'll protect her at all costs. I promise. No matter what happens, I intend to fulfill that promise.
Just as you said, a kaiju attacked, like in that movie. So we'll do what we have to do. Get in the robots and fight. Our fate was sealed a long time ago.
Aoi Ward, Gogyo Street. Oh, the final battle. We're bringing back to this moment.
That log from 2188. I get it now. That must have been an important memory of yours.
Yeah. The log itself may be gone, but I do remember what it was about. And as long as you have my memories, I don't need to explain a thing, do I?
Are you really okay with this?
Of course not. I want in on the action too.
And yet, you're entrusting it all to me.
Even though they kinda turned you into a sissy, in the end you're still Juro. Just like me. I've accepted it. We've all gotta play with the hands we're dealt. Fuyusaka's not gonna be able to handle him alone. Go for it, Juro.
What's going to happen to you?
Piloting a Sentinel takes a hell of a lot of brain power. If your nanomachines are focused on that, there won't be much processing power left. In other words, I won't be able to talk to you anymore. But you've got my memories, right? You know what needs to be done. The rest is up to you.
You're right. I'll do it. I guess I'll be going then.
Right. Put your game face on, Juro. We've taken turns for the last time. Try not to get a game over.
Activate Sentinels, been added to the thought cloud. Alright, I'm gonna activate the Sentinels. I wanna see this. Oh, he's moving back in. Boo! Alright. Touching his right hand. The icon.
Sentinel number 13.
Activate.
Activate.
This is it. To the final battle. Alright. We've completed Juro Kurabe. Kurabe's story cleared. Now we unlock Megumi Yakuchiji. Let's go back to the protagonist section. Yeah, it's cleared. But... wait, not that. That's not what I want. The chart. I want to check the chart. Oh, that was a memory correction. So it's a good thing I didn't trigger it. So then go to the break area. Flashback interrogation, get captured. Alright. So now it's 100%, even though there were question marks. There were some uncleared areas. That one over there got filled because I never accessed it. Alright, time to unlock Megumi.
Yes?
Megumi, Shadow Rival, Juro, Horror, Murako, Sawatori, Village, because she's the only one who can see Fluffy. Alright. Dinner time, Kurabe house.
I'm back.
Kurabe sleeping.
Juro.
On the floor. Ah, you wake up.
Oh, sorry. Did I wake you?
Am I Juro Izumi?
What? Are you saying... Do you remember me?
You knew about this? That these dreams are really his memories? Please, you have to tell me. You know something, don't you? Please, tell me.
His memories haven't returned yet. Is what Fluffy's been doing really working? I hope so. You're Juro Kurabe.
Why are you saying that?
It's all I can say. I made a promise to Tamao-san.
My grandma?
Please, don't ask me anything else. I won't be able to continue staying here if you do.
I don't understand.
Juro.
Wear the apron. Quick, make dinner. Let's make lunch with this eerie music.
What should I make for dinner?
Grilled mackerel.
I think we have some fish. I think Juro would like some fish. I'll grill some mackerel. Oh, and simmer some taro.
I figured out that taro is a kind of potato. And it's the kind that has a little purple stripes inside when you cut it. It's like a turnip. It's not really a turnip, but it's one of those root potatoes. But yeah, it's kind of delicious.
And
I tasted taro chips. They're good. What next? The agreement with Tamao, remember. I made lunch for nothing. Lunch period, Sakura High School rooftop.
Juro, I can't believe you're really gone. The Juro I knew can never come back. Megumi-san.
Yeah, that was, this is the student who looks like a teenager Tamao.
So this is where you went. You were with Juro earlier. I suppose this is technically the first time we've met.
I'm Tamao Karabe. You are crying. Poor thing.
Well, what do you want?
I know you have feelings for Jiro.
What does that have to do with anything?
You desire to be by his side, do you not?
Oh, well, of course I do.
Then you will do just that. I'll make the arrangements.
What?
What?
However, I have 2 conditions. First, you will treat him as Jiro Karabe.
Huh?
You must not tell him anything about the future, or about himself.
But why?
It's the only way to keep him safe.
I don't understand.
Can you do it? Can you treat him only as Jiro Karabe?
Well,
My other condition. If he starts to remember he's Jiro Izumi, you must tell me immediately.
But he is. Why would that be bad?
It would be dangerous if he became Jiro Izumi. Very dangerous.
Very dangerous.
The reasons are unimportant. If you agree to these 2 conditions, you can live with him. What will you do?
Accept, refuse, or think some more. You know what? I'm gonna create a paradox. I'm gonna say refuse. There, I'm gonna destroy everything that's happened with him thus far, and all the people I shot are gonna be undone.
I accept.
How wonderful. Here, these documents make it legal for you to live with him.
A rental agreement?
I'll tell Morimura-san of our arrangement myself. Please, go to Jiro now.
Oh, thank you.
(8:15 a.m. Sakura High School front gate.
Fluffy, can nobody else see you? Jiro.
Yeah, we bumped into each other, but we couldn't talk. Sakura High School, enter. High school, 3rd floor hallway. Anybody around? Nobody here. Nobody here. What am I supposed to do? Oh, examine.
Jiro.
Oh.
Miss Morimura.
So, you've been living at the Karabe house.
Oh, yes.
Has there been any change? Has he said anything strange? Any confusion about being Jiro Izumi?
What makes you ask that?
It sounds like you know something.
Don't tell me. You know something?
Excuse me.
Karabe-kun.
Oh, this is where the ending. This is the ending of Jiro again.
Is something wrong? You look pale.
But from Meg's perspective.
Tell me the truth. I'm actually Jiro Izumi, aren't I? The way I am now is something you created.
What's this all of a sudden?
I get it now. The woman who keeps showing up in my dreams. The one I saw on Sumire Bridge. It's not Fuyusaka-san. It's you. Chihiro Morimura.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Have you been aware this whole time?
Karabe-kun?
Oh, you reacted because nothing happened, but on the Jiro's time, on Jiro's scenario, we see Cuba appear behind Megumi, but now he doesn't appear because we don't see him. So it's like we react,
Jiro!
And then he's running away.
What was that about?
I don't know.
Then I'm gonna run after him. Because I need to shoot him in the face. Go after Juro. Sakura High School stairs.
Hey.
Oh, the cat.
Fluffy, you're talking to me here? Won't other people see?
This is an emergency. Juro's been taken.
By Okino and Taka.
What?
That idiot. He got too close to some dangerous people.
Oh, really? Come on.
Those who use magic for their own means. You went there before. The abandoned factory in Higoromocho. They're going to alter his memories. You need to go there again. You need to rescue Juro. Damn it. He's getting too far.
He's gone? I knew he wasn't real.
Yeah, he went staticky and he disappears. That was Okino's meddling.
No, it doesn't matter. Right now, Juro needs me.
Abandoned factory.
I'm on my way, Juro.
Alright, now that part makes a lot of sense. Higoromocho abandoned factory. Boom, boom.
Juro, this way.
Wait! Are you with him?
You know Fluffy?
Fluffy?
Don't worry, he can make you better. You're starting to recognize what's in your dreams, aren't you? Do you remember me?
It's not exactly like that. I finally understand. The things I remember, they aren't from the Juro you know.
No, that can't be.
They're from the first one, not the second one. Whoops.
Why would you say that?
The things I saw in my dreams, they're memories. And the only memory I have of you
is the one when you were a kid.
Is when I shot and killed you.
Oh, yeah.
Worried. I was so afraid that I'd hurt you again. Because
Who are you? Is there really nothing left? There's no trace of him inside you? No. I betrayed everyone. I betrayed Tomi. It was all a lie. I'm such an idiot.
Yakushiji.
That cat. What was the point?
Wait.
To be continued. Now I unlock Renya Goto because she's the 12th one to have a progress over 80%. Great. Alright. Let's go to him.
Oh?
Was waiting for this moment for a long time. Yes! Sunset Gogyo Street, Shikishima 9 Building, 1985.
It would appear I can no longer rely on Shikishima.
Police record has been added to Thought Cloud. Shikishima Industry has been added to Thought Cloud.
Miss Morimura's death has left the Shikishima execs in disarray. Now they won't let me spearhead the Sentinel project, as if I'm just a child.
Because you are.
I doubt my opinion will weigh much in their discussions going forward. Miss Morimura, why did you have to die?
Hail a taxi. Get in the taxi. Get in.
Ayame Park, please.
This is where I'm gonna confront the kid Chihiro. I think.
That was pretty quick, Goto-kun.
I checked the corpse at the police station. It was yours, Miss Morimura. There's no doubt about it.
Is that so?
You don't seem too shocked about your death.
Well, it didn't exactly stop me. Here I am, safe and sound.
I suppose that's true.
So, what did the police say?
The cause of death was a gunshot to the abdominal area. No bullet was found in the body. Though it's easy to imagine why. The murder weapon was likely from beyond this time. Beyond material bullets.
Estimated time of death is approximately 1900 hours. You were witnessed running off somewhere with a short-haired student. According to a pedestrian's eyewitness account, anyway.
They found a witness. This era's police really did their due diligence.
There should have been that drone tracking her movement. So, anything helpful in its footage?
The timing couldn't have been worse. It looks like it was monitoring the government's movement at the time. So she wasn't even under surveillance.
I see.
Any thoughts as to our primary suspect?
An acquaintance of Miss Morimura, described as a short-haired male in a student uniform, most likely A. Sekigahara. The witness statement matches the description of A. Sekigahara.
It did seem like something was wrong with A. Sekigahara's memories. I wouldn't be surprised if he was our murderer.
Though it raises the question of why he'd bother to lure her out. Surely a murderer's optimal scenario is to avoid being spotted at all.
Well, maybe it wasn't premeditated. He could have killed her by accident.
Well, he certainly is the type to brood over things. I can say he's not enough of an idiot to shoot someone on impulse.
Who else could it be? That man with that call sign? Some numerical name.
426?
Logically speaking, he would naturally be another potential suspect. He did attempt to eradicate all the compatibles. He's a dangerous individual, and he's still at large. All that's left of 426 is his consciousness. I don't think I could reliably predict his behavior. He's desperate enough to do anything. 426 certainly isn't above killing. If Ida-san were here, I'm sure he'd declare 426 our primary suspect.
We know he killed at least 4 people. That's why I shot him dead in the end. If he resurrected himself as an android, maybe that would give him a chance at revenge. As a motive, it sounds pretty clear-cut.
Aside from Miss Morimura and Ida-san, 4 others came here for refuge 16 years ago. By the time I'd started assisting Miss Morimura's efforts, they'd already lost their physical bodies. Fortunately, we were able to use the data stored in Sector 0. This allowed us to meld their replicated consciousness with AI. As for how they lost their bodies in the first place, reportedly 426's doing. He destroyed them all in one fell swoop. According to Ida-san's account, anyway. But if number 16 is to be believed, that's not what really happened. And Miss Morimura should be aware of that. I spoke with the pilot of Sentinel number 16. Back then, she gave Miss Morimura something nobody else would. The truth.
Number 16 statement recalled. 16, that was Ryoko, right? Oh, no.
Wait, what do you mean?
It's the android.
Could you go over that again?
Told me android.
Our defensive maneuvers failed. So we decided to stick to the plan. We all headed to the gate to escape. But there was an explosion while we were shifting. From what I can tell, the Type 98 we were shifting in got attacked. But that's the last thing I remember. After that, nothing.
That means... is that how your data was damaged? It wasn't some plot by 426 after all? Just... an explosion? We never did manage to completely reconstruct your data. I thought it was just that you didn't get converted in time, but... You were all dead before the shift even happened. Ida-kun, you said he killed the 4 of them. I know you did. You said he sabotaged them, killed them.
Given the chance, he certainly would have.
You lied to me?
He already tried to kill us all in the past. You know he'd have tried again if we left him alive. Killing him was the right call.
No. That means...
She's devastated. Oh. She was in love.
This refers to the humans who can control the UFO's mainframe. Those compatible have nanomachines implanted in their bodies.
The 13 pilots.
Ever since the battle that ended with the Sentinels infected, Miss Morimura has been pushing this operation as one of its fiercest supporters. Miss Morimura, I have one more question.
What is it?
Regarding 426, would you say you had any particular feelings toward him?
Feelings? Well, he was certainly a good friend. I felt like he really understood me. Well, used to, anyway. Where's this coming from?
That doesn't make sense. According to number 18, or should I say, Tamao-san, I had a hunch about Miss Morimura's feelings, and my discussion with Tamao-san only confirmed my suspicions.
Recall Tamao's statement. Sakurai School Schoolyard, 1985. Tamao, the teen Tamao as a student.
Goto-kun. I'm sorry for this. I know it's sudden. I need to talk to you.
Did something happen?
It's about Morimura-san. She's been transplanting 426's memories onto Juro-kun. I only just found out.
426? As in the escaped android?
No, not that one. She's using the memory data of the man himself. It was saved during the shift.
In other words, she's trying to use Juro to create another 426?
I did my best to talk her down. She's letting me handle Juro-kun's treatment now. Still, I don't think she's given up on this.
Why is she trying to bring back 426?
Well, I've been giving her some advice about it, and I understand where she's coming from, but... Morimura-san is in love with him.
With 426?
Maybe she always has been. That's why she wants him back as a human.
But she has to know the risks. He's a dangerous man.
True, but that's not exactly what she's remembering. Besides, she's the one who killed him. That guilt is still eating at her. Watch over Morimura-san. And try to keep her away from Juro-kun if you can.
I'll keep that in mind.
Thank you. I can barely take the idea of 1426, let alone 2.
So I was right. Miss Morimura did have feelings for someone. When Juro Izumi lost his memories, you aimed to use him to revive 426. Make one a vessel for the other. One reason seems most likely. You harbored romantic feelings for him.
Me? With him? You're joking. That Chihiro Morimura was mind-hacked, remember? You said so yourself.
I'd like to revisit something you just mentioned, about 426 killing at least 4 individuals. Do you really not remember?
Remember what?
You've read my files, I presume? I gathered quite a lot of material in the past. Most of it is rather outdated, including Ida-san's statement concerning those victims. In other words, your answer is objectively incorrect.
Really? Well, can you blame me? Look at this body I'm stuck with. I'm bound to have some memories confused.
If you recall, I suggested that Miss Morimura was mind-hacked.
Oh, I think I know where he's going. Where he's going from. I think I know where he's going with this.
That idea was based on a certain piece of evidence I found. One particular log.
What log?
If you really are Miss Morimura, then you should already know. 2 years before you were born, Ida-san extracted some information from 426 that in turn led to the discovery of the data log in question. As for the log itself, it contains footage from the year 2188. It was found buried in the mainframe data during the analysis of 426. You seem very disturbed by me seeing that file. So much so, in fact, that you ended up deleting all of your logs. Would you mind telling me why you did that?
I don't know. I don't remember.
Well, at the very least, its contents suggested a connection to 426. or even that he had been manipulating Miss Morimura. The log contained a very interesting report. Apparently, Juro Izumi downloaded memories onto Chihiro Morimura's clone.
Ida's report, recalled. Flashback, transmission log to Renya Goto 2188.
This is Tetsuya Ida.
Yeah?
Don't know why I'm recording this. Nobody's going to hear it. Still, might as well. Not like I have anywhere else to share this. I was in the middle of a routine bug regression test, and I noticed part of the final phase had been altered. The change was made in Chihiro Morimura's host. The setting change looks like it'll trigger a memory overwrite. I don't know anything about the memory's contents, but it says the modifying user was Juro Izumi. Because someone thought it'd be a great idea to give that guy senior admin ID.
Whoa!
At this point, what the hell can we do about it? At least now I have proof. You're all hypocrites anyway. Yes, including you, jackass. So who even cares anymore? None of this matters. We're all dead anyway.
Okay, so this is where,
The log inconveniently revealed one of your secrets. One you were desperate to keep me away from, so you deleted it. That's my theory, anyway. Remember where this all began? It was the compatibility experiment. The one that produced you. Based off Miss Morimura's footage and your own admissions, I've completely misjudged the situation. All this time, I believed you were her. But even from the very beginning, you've been your own person.
So, what are you saying? I'm not Chihiro Morimura? If I'm not a duplicate of Chihiro Morimura, then who exactly do you think I am?
You're Chihiro Morimura.
Well, there you have it.
No, not Miss Morimura, the teacher.
Morimura the professor. The old one.
Professor Chihiro Morimura.
Yeah.
The one from the year 2188, and the central figure of Shikishima's interstellar development project.
%. Let's continue with him. This is getting interesting. Alright. Search for that truth. Dig it out. Dig it out.
Aegis activation confirmed.
Oh.
The terminal is completely sealed off.
We did it.
They've changed targets. The next terminal is just over there.
They're already on the move.
Can't even let us catch our breath, huh?
I haven't hit my operating limit yet, but I'm going to dismount.
Whoa, hey, then who's taking point?
Pull it together. We don't need orders to kick some ass.
And now Yuki is showing her breath and she's activating her right shoulder and her sentinels activate. And she warps inside of it. So she's tagging with Renya.
You can relax, kids. I'm back in the fight.
I won't be long. It's up to you.
Fine then. Let's roll, Yuki-chan.
Chihiro-san.
Alright, he dismounted to have a proper discussion with after Aegis destructions. Alright.
Chihiro-san.
Look at that sunset. Just like it was back then. It's beautiful. I'm guessing you were monitoring me with a drone?
I have one locked on to you, yes. Their target's changed. They're coming back this way. It's dangerous here. We need to get you to safety.
Aw, don't tell me you're worried about me. How about you mind your own business? You already know how I feel. This is what I wanted.
Still.
More importantly, can you really afford to waste your time here? Or have you already given up? The invasion is still in its preliminary phase.
I've got time. First, I need to get you somewhere safe.
There are no safe places left. At least, none left for us. We're not safe anywhere. But you know that well enough. You're just losing precious time. Go focus on the job you're supposed to be doing.
Understood. I'll go. You'll find it safer towards the river, if, hypothetically, you wanted to know.
Wait. As long as we're both here, there's something I want to clear up. So, tell me, you were in love with Miss Morimura, weren't you? You said she was mind-hacked, but it was more about you being jealous, wasn't it?
That's hardly...
This may be our last chance to talk. Answer me.
You are correct.
Oh, she was in love with the big boob nurse.
Is that what you wanted to hear? That I was driven by some cheap, naive impulse? That I can't think about anything else?
And that's why you brought back my memory too, isn't it? You never cared how you managed to do it. You just wanted her back.
So much.
I'm glad. You really were a slave to your desires. That's the Renya Goto I remember. It means I don't have to like you after all.
Oh.
Thank you. I think that's all I wanted to hear.
Bitch.
Professor,
You should go. After all, we still have our bet. Although it looks like I'm about to win it.
Alright. To the battle. Activate Sentinels. Alright, I guess I'm gonna do it. Right wrist. Activate.
What's wrong? Did you get separated from your mommy? Could you leave me alone? It's dangerous out here. Just come with me, okay? Will you just... What are you...
Oh, she's protecting her. So Atari's protecting baby Shiro because there's an ant drone walking nearby. Sounds to be defect. They just walk past them. They totally ignore them.
If you can't find your mommy, I can help you look. We just have to run away right now, okay? Oh, there you are, Miwako.
Miwako.
Sami-chan! I'm so glad you're okay.
Tomi, I thought you were fighting.
Jeez, you're so reckless. You shouldn't have come this way.
Kisaragi, that girl is...
I know already. I'll get back to the battle once Miwako's safe. Is someone else here? Of course not.
She didn't saw that hologram? Oh, because she doesn't have the nanobot.
Never mind. The evacuation route's that way. Can I bring her too? Hey! That's fine, just hurry up.
To be continued. Alright. 42%. The battle has begun. Renya Goto's worried for Chiro, which he ignores warnings. Once she confirms, blah 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 blah. Kaidi's Riverbed, 1985. Strange.
I know this is my first time here, but this suddenly makes me feel so... nostalgic.
Sunsets will do that, I find. Regardless of time period.
Yes, but This must be... well, I suppose it must be one of those places. So? Where am I going?
I've rented an apartment under a false name.
Can't be any worse than our last accommodations. As long as it's not Rebel, I'll take it.
My apologies. If it's any comfort, I'm certain nobody will find you there. Not Shikishima, and certainly not Miss Morimura. I suppose we have Ida-san to thank for all this. The funds and paperwork he prepared were invaluable.
Tetsuya Ida. And he's still missing, is he?
Yes. Let's go. Chihiro-san.
You think I'm the professor?
That is what I said. You are Professor Chihiro Morimura, a major figure in Shikishima in the year 2188, namely the leader of its space initiative.
What are you even talking about?
Just some hypotheticals. A possible interpretation of the evidence I found.
Okay, say I am the professor. Remember, Miss Morimura is the one who created me. You think that was her plan? She wanted a host for the professor and not herself? How would that make sense?
Ever since the battle that ended with the Sentinels infected, Miss Morimura has been pushing this operation as one of its fiercest supporters. Miss Morimura ran an experiment to grant her clone compatibility. She believed that you were synchronized to her. She believed it was her own data she transmitted, but it was the other Chihiro Morimura in Sector 0.
Oh.
And of course, you entered the world as a newborn, incapable of verbal communication. So Miss Morimura never realized her mistake.
This is all speculation.
Certainly, yes. But if I'm right, and you are the professor, I imagine you were in quite a panic yourself. All things considered, it was a staggering deviation from the original plan.
What original plan?
This refers to the humans who can control the UFO's mainframe. Those compatible have nanomachines implanted in their body. Among the logs from 2188, one of Tetsuya Ida's noted that he'd found an anomaly. Chihiro Morimura was set to undergo a memory transplant in the final phase. And the final phase, well, that would be us.
I don't know where you think you're going with this.
A bit of patience, please. There's a little more context I need to provide. The log from the future I saw first. That would be the comms log I found with my own ID. The first log I checked held some surprises. The author seemed to be an elderly Renya Goto. And the date of recording appeared to be 2188. I assumed it was some future version of myself. One that had time traveled into the far future. But now, I don't think that's the case. I believe it's the other way around. In other words, I myself am a clone of him. Every individual I saw in that log footage, they all created clones of themselves.
Clones? Huh?
I did find a log that proves this point.
What did you see?
A comms log between you and Professor Takamiya. Her field is genetic engineering, I note.
Recall Takamiya's log. Transmission log from Professor Takamiya. Flashback.
Professor Takamiya, how are the projections on those self-replicating probes? The simulations look good, especially the survey range. We never expected a rate of expansion that high. It was definitely the right call to prioritize its strength as a group over individual units. These probes are pretty much living machines now. They self-replicate using natural resources mined from asteroids in their routing. They'll just keep building up and breaking down. An infinite cycle of self-replication on its way to its target. There's basically zero chance of the tech failing midway through. They'll just keep on going. Probably long after humanity's gone. Glad I came to an expert then. All the that's left is the refinement of the memory cube. The infrastructural storage cell, right? The cube's made up of 5 identical memory layers. In theory, it'll compare itself to nearby probes and use them as a template for repairs. And if it can't be repaired, well, fine. 1 probe down. We've got thousands more. And our passengers? I'll be loading them up with the DNA of all the survivors. I've already got samples and data from all 15. Now it's just down to launching them.
These clones will go with all our hopes on their shoulders.
By the way, what do we do about him? I mean, after that DNA test.
We do nothing. He doesn't have to know. What can I even say to him?
Not much, I guess.
There were 15 survivors of that colony, each with a clone established to be compatible, though they grew up in different eras, different worlds. And you aimed to replace your clone's memories with your own. That was your real plan. Right now, I imagine your biggest question is precisely how much of that log I've seen. Am I close? You do have a genius mind, but also the form of a child. I imagine it's harder than usual to hide your agitation.
It's absolutely not. Now you're just trying to trick me?
I'd say, based on that log, Professors Takamiya and Morimura seem to know each other quite well. Maybe you know something about that.
Of course not.
Then perhaps instead, Tsukasa Okino? Being compatible, that makes one part of his identity clear. He's one of the 15 from the year 2188.
Yeah, that I deduced.
So, any theories?
The 15th one would be Tamao.
Who was he in the year 2188? Care to guess?
Stop it.
No? Then allow me to clarify.
Or maybe...
That boy, Tsukasa Okino.
Dun, dun, dun.
Is Professor Chihiro Morimura's son.
Oh! That's interesting.
But not her child by personal, conventional birth.
Her clone baby?
The professor donated her egg cells as a young woman.
Yes.
In accordance with the policies on population control. Their blood relation wasn't exactly obvious until DNA testing on the clone revealed it. The professor was faced with the truth. He was her son, which naturally sparked an inconvenient surge of maternal instinct.
Okay.
However, Okino himself didn't think highly of the professor. He had his disagreements with the project staff, too. When it seemed like her end was near, the professor recorded him one final message, one last chance for him to know the truth.
Stop! You saw that? But how? You'd need a biometric ID match to access that log, so you should only have been able to access your own. My logs and Okino's should have been locked off.
Thank you, Professor Morimura.
Now she's running away.
Indeed. The files I could access were somewhat limited. Mostly company logs. Meeting reports, call transcripts, bureaucratic chaff. Barely anything in the way of your personal records.
Then, how do you know what was in my logs?
It's simple, really.
Flashback. UFO mainframe. Oh, that's what he was trying
for preparations. Now, let's see if the biometric authentication works.
That's what he was doing at the beginning of the chapter. He was doing things.
Did it go through? Looks like that got me past the initial barrier at least. Now, with Miss Morimura's ID, I should be able to get into her logs.
Oh. He used Hiyori to get to Morimura's logs.
Maybe, if I check Miss Morimura's logs, I might find a clue why your biometric ID matches hers.
So yeah, he was the control, and now she put the body of Hiyori, the unconscious Hiyori, in, and then boom, boom, boom,
it
boom,
really
boom, boom.
is her ID.
Yuri Fuyusaka?
Though unconscious, she proved very helpful. She is Chihiro Morimura, a compatible version. If you really are Miss Morimura, then you should already know who Iori Fuyusaka is, because that would mean you hid her here in Sector 4. The plan was for the two newborns to grow up with their own separate lives. Ida-san's idea, presumably. Chihiro Morimura was planned to be placed in 2104, and Tetsuya Ida in 2024, yet neither could be found.
I knew Renya Goto of Shikishima pretty well. You and he are very different. Except that you both make my life a lot harder. So, suppose I am the professor. Then what?
I want to know the truth. I want to know the reasons behind all of this. But that seems unlikely. I imagine you're not inclined to tell me anything.
And why's that?
It'd be inconvenient for you if we had all the facts, considering you're trying to eliminate us. From the very beginning, you never intended for this world to survive.
To be continued. Goto story 50% clear. Alright. I'm getting tired. It's been 4 hours. And Renya Goto is blocked. Oh my god, are you kidding? I need the third wave to clear this. Really? Let me check something. Yeah, I need to unlock this with Jiro Kurabe. That has been unlocked. Alright, so... Okay. I guess I have the... So I have the first 5 battles unlocked ever since I 100% Juro's story. And then there's gonna be a 4th and final battle. So, alright, there's a lot of things to look up to. So, yeah, what I'm gonna do right now is ending the stream right now. There's not gonna be a raid because I'm very tired. I don't think I'm gonna be able to stream anymore. I'm gonna fiddle a bit with what I just found with all the meta chips I have gained, and I'm gonna leave it at that. So we're gonna continue tomorrow night, and we're gonna try to 100% everything else, and at least do some battles, because I know that wait, this one is still C ranked. I need to take care of that soon. But yeah, this is clear. I wonder why this didn't save. I need to check out something. Oh, we need Shinonome, Igara on the strike team. Oh, I use them and they're overloaded. Oh, I see. I need first and second gems on the team. Oh, but I got the bonus objective cleared, so I can do this fight again without the